Let's get on. Yeah. No. Hello, Snow Queen. First in. Very welcome. I don't know how long I'll be here. Hello there, Wagner. Hello, Mandy Salmon. Right, you need to tell Sharon how you've got in, because I've sent her a link and she still can't get in. What's on the drinks menu? WKD and some Bacardi. But to be honest, it may take a while to get in the mood tonight. To be honest, hello, Tribbit Moringa. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Mate, I don't know, you're French, isn't it? So it's probably Moringa. I don't know. That's probably absolutely taking the piss. Nikki Salmon. So, what's that if that's not a WKD? It's in here, mate. It's in here. Mr. Ross Cordot. Almost a name like me. You're earlier than you've ever been on any video. You're probably going to shoot off exactly in a minute as well. But it's nice to see you, mate. Right. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's sorted. Now, what do we do now? I've got no idea. Wait till he's pissed. Alright, that's a good idea. It will take a while, to be honest. As you can see, right, all I've had is the bit that I've put in there. It's been a long day. I don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest. It may not be long. Or maybe here for a day. I've got no idea, to be honest. But how are you doing? I hope you're alright. It's nice to see you commenting on my live video, because I know you've gone quite quiet on my last couple of videos. We didn't say, well, yeah, you got time to go off, have a drink. You probably go down a pub 2 hours, have a game of darts, have a game of pool, still come back, and I just about be getting in the mood. Because honestly, if I'm starting from fresh, there's probably a 2.5 hour job to get in the mood. Shout out to Sir Alan. Is that your real name, or have you used my surname? Because it always sounds like I'm talking to myself, Roscoe, and Mr. Berserker King. You've gone back to your roots. I don't know all those other names you use. Is that because you want to be anonymous, or because you just whatever takes your mood on the day? I mean, I should be changing Oliver reviews. That'll catch everybody out, wouldn't it? My favourite community. Are we a community? I hope we're a community. The review table has slowly turned into a bar. Yes, this is not reviews night. This is take it as it comes. Take it as it comes. I'll probably regret that line alone in the morning. Anyway, give me 5 minutes to get in the mood. And so, normally I've been drinking for a couple of hours before I sit here. I've not been drinking at all. It's already 8:30 or something here, isn't it? What time is it? It's already 8:30. It's a WKD. I can't even pronounce it myself already. Wicked Wednesday. Get it down, ya. Right, let's try and get it down me. Come on now, you can do it. You can force yourself. All right, somebody give me a question, because otherwise it's like you're all looking at me and I've got no idea what's going on. It's like, this must be where it's like in a zoo, isn't it? When monkeys in the cage, what are they all looking at me for? What am I supposed to do? And then they do that thing and take their nuts, and we know where they put their nuts. Are they doing it because they think everyone's expecting it, or is that really where they stick their nuts? I've got no idea. There's a large mug. Are you calling me a large mug? Mr. Akadanav, you've done it again, mate. You're embarrassing me. You're too good to me. Because obviously 200 quid, not 200 quid. I'm just thinking, I think 200, and I think 200 quid. I'm not amazing. You're amazing. You are by far my biggest supporter, and you've been there right from the beginning. I know that. And you are an amazing photographer. Probably you should be professional, by the way. And I know that's about 20 quid, and that's towards me next speaker. It doesn't go to waste. I've got to pay for these speakers somehow. The only ones who are supporting me, not really supporting me, old Tribbett, innit? I mean, they're promoting their own speakers. Obviously, they're not big enough to be giving them to, well, I don't know. This is Mr. Major Go-Go. What's his name? Flossie. Mr. Flossie Carter. He has done Tribbett's speakers, hasn't he, in the past? But I don't know. The likes of Tribbett do seem to go for the smaller geezer like me. I'm already burping. That's a good sign. Or I'm just drinking too fast. What was I talking about? Yeah. Who gets free speakers? Because have you noted? I mean, even Olive, Mr. Olive. We always talk about Olive. It's not an Alanos live stream. If he doesn't talk about Olive all night long, that seems to be one of the few speakers he gets for free. They don't like him. Well, apparently the marketing teams for all these big companies don't like him for what he says. Yeah, it's not YouTube reviewers. If you want to be honest, don't expect to make money. That's of course you sponsor. That's how it is, isn't it? JBL, they give me their soundbar, and I know it was an absolute mistake. Got no idea who JBL thought I was. They come on all impressed and say, we love working with you. I've never worked with JBL. Would you have our soundbar? And they wanted me to have this 40-minute meeting with their marketing guy, which I didn't want to do, but I said I will go ahead and do it anyway. And they said, any speakers you want, you're going to have all that and all that. So, yeah, I did that. Clearly, they thought I was someone else. But I thought, you guys keep asking me to do the boombox. I can't really use the boombox if I want to keep my neighbours. Well, I don't want to keep my neighbours, but I can't use the boombox without getting serious complaints. But hey, I was going to do it. But 500 quid, bit out of my range. So I asked this one who'd sent me the JBL soundbar, can I get this boombox too? You got the boombox 3 coming out, and then I can compare it to that, and I was prepared to buy that myself. And they said, yeah, all right. And they sent the email off to some of the... Never heard from them again. They clearly thought I was maybe they thought I was Flossie Carter. I don't know. But, I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Good. So now I'm selling that on eBay, and I'll get a speaker for it. Still no champagne at the bar. I don't do champagne. Champagne, think lemonade and sparkling water and some vodka. It's all alcohol at the end of the day. Champagne is nice. I'll give you that. I told you use high maintenance. Yeah, that's not going to work for me, darling. Get you some sparkling white wine. I mean, and then we can call it champagne. That's all champagne is, isn't it? Sparkling white wine comes from the Champagne region. Thanks, your review, Alan. I bought the JBL Extreme 3. Do you know what? I didn't think I was telling you to buy the JBL Extreme 3. I was saying there's I was a good value, and really happy with it, which is good. It's not a terrible speaker, just a terrible price. Thanks for the review, mate. And yeah, I mean, it's a nice speaker, isn't it? It's got a full bass, but it's 280 quid, or I think 300 quid is it now, or something, or $300. And you got 2 motion booms, still cheaper, still a bigger boom. I don't know, but it's not a bad speaker at the end of the day. Mr. Techda, he's on my channel again. And he's a Techda, one of the main geezers out there. He does some fabulous videos. You probably know him, but if you don't, check him out. He does, he does a lot of JBL stuff, I think. Anyway, I've had so many questions. What else to place? And that's a brilliant style. I hope you're still out there, Mandy. I apologise if I haven't got you. I'm just really slow at this stuff. You can buy the Sonos Roam SL now. What's that? What's the Sonos Roam SL? Is that shit speaker, but super loud or something? I don't know. How much is that? About 500 quid or something? You're doing amazing things already, thank you. I'm not doing amazing things. I'm actually quite struggling. I mean, yeah, 17,000, about 17,500 subscribers. That's awesome. But you know, I'm not growing any faster. So if I'm being honest, sometimes I'm thinking, you know, that's not right, is it? I mean, put a lot into me videos. It does cost me a fortune buying these speakers. That's why it was nice. Look, it's nice that Tribute give me what are their cheaper speakers. Oh, by the way, you was asking about their bass or something, the boots. You know that big speaker that coming out. I did ask them if I could have that, whatever it's called, the Storm Blast or something. They said it's still being finalised, but they'll let me have one. Imagine if JBL were like, yeah, we'll let you have the Boombox 2 and then the Boombox 3 and all that, and then I'd be sorted, wouldn't I? Shout out to our boy Alan. Oh, my boy, am I? It's good, isn't it? It's better than being the old geezer. Mr. Google Nutser. We've had a set to, haven't we, you and me? You did wind me up a little bit, to be honest. 1 minute you asked me, I'm trying to do all that. You can't, guys, you don't remember. I mean, I can do at best 2 videos. I mean, I'm struggling to get 2 videos a week out. Remember, I've got a life. I do other things. 2 videos a week. Sometimes I can't do that. You want me to EQ the Micro 2. And do you know what? I want to do that as well, but there's a million other things. By the way, I've bricked my Micro 2. So, I did try and EQ it. Here's the thing. I probably won't put this video out. When I do the frequency response measurements and the EQ, you push the 80 Hertz. Oh, you get a lovely boost in. And by the way, not in the 80 Hertz. It's like all the way up to 1 kilohertz. Yeah, it makes it more bass heavy. On a frequencies, on a sine wave sweep, where you actually do it in the real world on the tracks, there's no boost. There's no boost in the 80 Hertz, pushing the 80 Hertz slider, in my testing. When you're actually using real tracks, it's all upper bass. So forget the 160 Hertz. You're pushing the 80 Hertz, pushes the upper bass. You don't get, so you actually get, in my testing, I got less deep bass pushing the 80 Hertz than leaving it alone. So I did do that testing. Frequency response measurements were completely different to what actually happens in the real world with the tracks. I was disappointed with the results. I did compare it with the Bose Micro. The Bose Micro having deeper bass, because when you push that 80 Hertz slider, you end up with less deep bass on the Micro 2. Yes, I saw Oliver's video. He's got the new firmware, blah, 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 and then they pushed the bass up anyway. I went to update to the new firmware. Of course, it failed halfway through. I don't have any Micro 2 in it. So there you know. I've told him I don't have it anymore because I've bricked it. So all these videos you're asking me, and we've had a set to, I can't do it. Do you know why? Not because I can't be bothered, because I don't like me subscribe. It's because my speaker's kaput. Pops. Oh, Mr. Pops. Why are you drinking alcohol on a coffee? That's not a coffee mug. You have a coffee out there, you'd be up for a week, wouldn't you? That's like 2 pints in there. That's not a coffee mug. Where did you drink coffee? Using a straw. Right. The straw is because it stops your teeth getting stained. Right. When I bleached my teeth, it said your teeth get really porous when you bleach your teeth. Use a straw when you're drinking. And ever since then, I've used a straw all the time. I got used to drinking with a straw. I know it can... when you're drinking alcohol, you drink through a straw. Less oxygen. In theory, you'll just go doolally and you'll get drunk really quick. Doesn't seem to affect me that way. Gringe. Mr. Technar, only brand that likes feedback of my video. Mifa. Yep. I mean, that's what I find. It's the smaller companies, isn't it? The up-and-coming ones. I mean, they said to me as well. They said, any suggestions on the tuning and blah, blah. They were really interested in feedback from little old me. I mean, they generally seem to want to improve and strive to get better. Always, everyone else complains. Yeah, well, how come? Oh, I didn't bleep that one out. There goes my monetization. Thanks for your amazing reviews, Mr. Singh says. Thanks for your amazing reviews, Alan. Got a Soundcore Motion Plus after going through your review. Best purchase ever. You obviously didn't see my Motion Boom review. Mifa told me they work on EQ app. Oh, so they got an app coming. Well, that could be a game changer, isn't it? For next speakers, can't wait. It is good that we got these companies that are actually trying to bring out value for money. The problem with Mifa is why don't they put it on? Why haven't they put it's the Wild Box, isn't it, on Amazon? Is it because the margins are smaller for them and they can't go on Amazon? I think I did ask them and they did give me some reply, so I can't remember what it was. I hope you're not mad at me. I'll be honest, as I say, I was mad. Wound me up, mate. Honestly, I mean, I'm doing my best out there, and because I know I try and ignore the trolls. A troll's a troll at the end of the day. But you're going from saying you're my greatest fan to saying you hate me because I didn't put out a video within 2 days explaining the EQ, even though I know I have done that. I have tried, and I've bricked my speaker, and it was a load of rubbish anyway. And I'm not probably there's like 3 days I've wasted doing the measurements, doing the recordings, and realising it's actually worse than it was before. What is the point? So, yeah, I just think, what's the point? So, you caught me at a low moment, to be honest. I'm one of those geezers who always said, don't let the trolls get to you. Don't be on social media, if you can't take criticism. But honestly, we all have those moments where we're on, what do they call? I don't know. We're on something where anything can set you off in a minute. And so it's like just anything. You could just be walking down the street and someone will say hello. Well, are you talking to me? What are you calling hello? You know what I'm saying? When anything is going to set you off, you just caught me at one of those moments. Did you hear about a new Moet Ice champagne? No. Do you know what? Champagne's not top of my list. You're obviously moving different. That was recalled as bottles were laced with MDMA. MDMA. Well, do you remember when Coca-Cola actually had cocaine? Are you saying you got some bottles? We could have a subscriber giveaway, couldn't we? Champagne with MDMA. Quite honestly, some of my subscribers probably need that anyway. Oh, he's talking to Mr. Singh. You got to use a custom EQ. Custom EQ, exactly. Got to use custom EQ. Don't you know that? Get the best sound out of it. The default tuning. It's not very good to my ears. What, I can't remember what speaker. Oh, the Motion Plus. Yeah, not that it's not very good. It's just that they could certainly do better. It's safe, isn't it? You've got to remember. You, me, all of us, Snow Queen. Right, we've got trained ears now. We've got reference points. I mean, a lot of people have no reference and they're going to be happy with it. So when they go out and do their market research, what sound people, it's going to be a much more average sound than people like you and me that are tuned into how it should sound or think it should sound. Shout out from India. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, obviously I follow you as well, mate. Don't worry about it. I'm on your videos. I'm still here, Mandy. I don't know how much longer because You've got to get up in the morning, innit? I don't know how long I'm going to be. What's the time anyway? 10 to 9. So, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it at this point, as I said. I think we need to get through that for a start. And it's nice. It's nice. People have come on here already, and so far I've probably been here 10 minutes. Nobody said, "Can you have a listen to that speaker?" And have a listen to it because I'm just here chilling. I'm not here to do speaker reviews. You know, I've had speaker reviews up to here. Look, I know that's what I do and all that, and I do enjoy it. But it's, yeah, I think I put far too much into my videos. I wish I was Olive. I was sitting there. I just do it there and then. Headset on. Oh, that sounds good. I don't. And because me personally, I don't think you should review speakers that way. I mean, I think you should. It should be absolutely normal. I know he's trying to get the volumes to get about the same, and if you don't get them absolutely on par with each other, it slants the whole thing. It's just me being a bit OCD. I know how I want to do it. That's why I'm doing it, because that's how I do it. Nobody else really does it that way. And maybe that's why I'm not got 100,000 subscribers. Like something like Mr. Jim Caddy. It's got the most boring monotone voice I think I've ever heard. Painful to listen to. Yes, he does some good videos. If you want to know the features, if you actually don't want to know how it sounds, he's not very good at all. And sometimes somebody's knowledge is a bit lacking. And I've noticed, right, day one, he'll go through and make a few replies on the old comments. Every time I've made a comment, he completely blanks me. I don't know. Maybe I've actually been, white blacklisted or something. You know, when you block it and you don't actually know because it shows as though you're there, but really nobody can see it. So he wound me up. So I think he's a fair target. I like Mr. DX Willington, who's the other one I listen to. He seems a nice, decent geezer. And we haven't got him on yet. Mr. Ninja Tech. He's going to be one of the big boys one day in the future, as will Snow Queen. We need women reviewing this stuff. We need Snow Queen. Get our finger out. Get a move on. You could be big. I don't think I'm going to get any bigger than I am right now, to be honest, because it's so slow, the growth. Sir Alan, be with you and the family in a few. Be with you and the family in a few. Well, I'm going to pretend I'm not thick. Be with you and the family. Oh, is that just supposed to be a rhyme? Be with you and the family in a few. Mr. Thibaut, you're going to have to tell me how you pronounce your name one day. Still hoping for a wild box. Yeah, I mean, put it on Amazon like everybody else. Why is it AliExpress? Me Too Dog. I don't know who you're talking about. Or who to. Me Too Dog. But Mr. Berserker King, probably one of my biggest supporters. Although I know you got a bit annoyed. I only made a joke, innit? I just saw that picture. You said, don't know who she is. I just thought it'd be a laugh, innit? I said it's Oliver's ex-girlfriend. You took exception at that. I was just having a laugh, mate. Nice bar sign. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it real. This is what we're here for. We're just here, have a drink, have a laugh. Well, maybe not have a laugh, but we're here to have a drink. What are you drinking tonight, Al? Have one for me. I'm a tequila man. It doesn't say tequila, it says WKD. You guys probably don't know. That's iron brew and vodka and caffeine mix. And then I put in a little bit of Bacardi. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, and you're away. A little bit of high maintenance doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt as long as you get it. It's no good setting standards that are so high that you've raised the bar and then everyone else is below it. Start as you wish to go. Exactly. If it works for you, absolutely. I would say I'm so picky that I also get nowhere. So that's the thing. You can have a bar, but be realistic. My expectations are so high. I'm sitting here talking to my screen. To be honest, I like the sound of the Bose Micro more than what? What were you talking about? The Bose Micro is a really nice speaker. Just remember, it doesn't actually have D-bass. It's just that for the size. And it never sounds bad with anything. It's not going to sound fantastic with anything, but it sounds really safe, really warm, and pleasant, doesn't it? Okay, well, once I start burping, I'll get me somewhere. I noticed I got no Mandy comments. Have you gotten to bed? Hey, Alan, I'm curious how the Bose Soundlink Flex sounds in stereo. I've got no idea. If you think I'm going to buy two of every speaker, I'm straight to buy one. I can't tell you nothing about that other than if you buy two and you got them in stereo, you'll get a wider sound, it's always going to sound better, of course, in stereo, isn't it? That's what stereo is all about. It sounds, and you get your image. You're never going to get an image from a mono. I know, get the comments all the time. I can hear separation, all that. Well, yes, you probably can because your brain is doing it for you, but it's not. There's no actual real separation in the real world. You need stereo for that. That's how stereo works. That's how you get your image. Hey, Anna, no, I've lost it. Most boss. I like this. Oh yeah. Hey, Anna, I'm curious about the Bose sounding flexes. Oh, I just said that, didn't I? But again, yeah. As long as we're having a laugh, that's a good sign. Thanks for the explanation. All right. Yeah. It's not often I get wound up, Mr. Google. Why are you called Google anyway? Do you work for Google? Or Google Nutser? I mean, come on, what's that all about? You know, I don't know. I mean, Google, nice cuddly image, but really not a nice cuddly company in reality. But anyway, you did wind me up. It's not often it happens. You just caught me at that particular moment. Amazon takes a bigger cut. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So their margins must be really small because everyone else seems to manage to get, including Tribbett, onto Amazon. Tenterhooks. I'm on tenterhooks. I know. What's that? Why is that a question? Tenterhooks is going. Me for Wildbox and Wild Rod work together through their new party ad. Sadly, no stereo mode. This is ridiculous, isn't it? That Tribbett X Sound Mega. Get confused. X Sound Stormbox. Yeah, somewhere. How did that get through the planning stage? Yeah, we'll do this, we'll do that, yeah, we'll do that, and this and that and that. Oh, but we won't do stereo on this mono speaker. How did they think that was a good idea? By the way, the Me for Wildbox got a stronger package because the Wildbox package was thin. Right, that is interesting. See, you get all the lowdown. I ain't got time for all that, for all the finer details. You're doing well. You do give us the finer details. I got to say, I ain't got time for all that. What's your favourite mini speaker? To be honest, I'm not gonna. The volumes I listen at, the mini speakers ain't gonna cut it for me. I'm at like 80% really to get anywhere. When you say mini, are you talking micro? I do like the Bose micro because I like a warm sound. Tribbett, of course, is very different tuning. It's more clinical, well-defined sound rather than that bass-heavy sound you get with, on a traditional Bose tuning. I like that. So I do like the Bose micro, but you can't go loud on that, and that's the problem. I do like to play it louder. Can play it louder, especially on the Micro 2. So I can't say I really love any micro speaker. They just don't go loud enough for me. Emma's watching and she never ever watches me. Why? What's happened? Why is tonight different from everyone? What is watching to, but can't log on to say hi? Because YouTube's banned in that house, isn't it? I was like, so hi from Emma and Danny and everybody Uncle Adam and all that. It's nice to know you're out there looking at me, and and I'm thinking, I've got to live up to expectations, but I don't know what the expectations are. And well, just be yourself. Well, I will be myself. When they can't be yourself, people are looking at you. How can you be yourself? People looking at you. And then I think, well, I'm having a drink anyway, so maybe I can be myself. But then if I've had a drink, I'm not going to be myself. I'm going to be someone else, and I'm not that. And can you say I'm making absolutely no sense at all? Which means I'm probably doing okay. And Danny, I know Danny. He's liking my on Facebook. He likes my. I've noticed I'm getting support from the family. Trust me, it gets me there. Mr. Stephen, sorry mate, was going to supercharge you, but Sharon's hid my wallet. yeah, mate. Another conspiracy theory that none of us believe. I even have partnership with Banggood. But they only have some bitch wolf speaker. You're doing well, mate. You'll probably be bigger than me soon. It don't matter. Are we in competition? I don't know. I wasn't looking for subscribers when I started, and now I look and now it bloody annoys me. It's not that I want subscribers or it's got anything to do with what I'm trying to achieve, because I'm just making videos that I personally want for myself that I'm interested in. But what annoys me is when the growth on some channels that clearly don't know what they're talking about, and it's misinformation. We're in the era of misinformation. That's winds me up. And I see, and I do go on. How many I gave this month? I shouldn't do it, should I? So in the beginning, it was nothing. Do you know? I don't know. I've said it before, and the reason I started, I don't know about you. I started because I just thought, because I was going on show making comments where I was getting shout down for liking the Charge 3, so the Helsinki was well overpriced, blah blah, and there was nobody really countering all this. I just, well, I'm going to do my own videos then. And that's why I started. It wasn't about achieving anything. But, do you know what? I don't know. Maybe you feel the same thing. Once you start, and then people say, "Well, I like this and that." Do you feel obliged? Do you feel obliged to start doing videos that people are asking for, or do you just do what you personally want to do? I don't know. What's your aim? What's your goal? And are we ever going to be bigger than DLX Willington and Mr. Jim Caddy? I have the JBL Clip 4. That's nothing to boast about. Are there any better clip speakers than this? Look, I ain't got the Clip 4, but by all accounts, it ain't brilliant. Look, the micro speakers I've tried, I would think from what I've heard, are probably better value, but I can't say. I've not had the Clip 4 in my hand, so I can't really say that. And when you say clip, these, the micro speakers I do, have little lanyards, little things that you can hook up with. I mean, when you say clip, I don't know what you mean by clip, other than clip in the name. So, only party mode on MIFA. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? And no left and right channel separation. Damn them. I'm never getting the MIFA. I'll rather have the boom. We know the boom is. Ow! Alan Ross's reviews is Bam World Champion is bloody good value. And it's just stereo on its own. Stereo with another speaker. I don't understand in this day and age. Why would you bring out? That's what really got me with this. I know it's like you can get it for like 60 quid. Incredible value, that Tribit Mega thing. But no, TW. What's the hardware limitation that they thought that was a good idea on a mono speaker? What a miss. And it says compatible with the app, which means you get EQ. Now I find out that you won't get. You can't get into. You can't even get into the app. I spent about half an hour trying to get in the app. You can't even get in the app till you get the firmware update. Are they going to make you go through that ridiculous media tool to do the update, or is it going to be in the app? Because, as I said, I went through the media tool. I've done updates before. It went fine. But just on the Micro 2, it failed halfway through. What happens when you fail halfway through on a firmware update? You brick your speaker. Thank God I didn't pay for it. If I had, I'd be blinking annoyed. But then probably I could have returned it, couldn't I? Can't return it. I didn't pay for it. If you guys want to give me a tenner for it, let me know. I've done it, Mandy. Who's that? I'm so behind the time for millennial. Oh, it's Emma, isn't it? M's 85. Is that you, Emma? 15. It must be you. It makes you 27, 37, 20. Is that you? 15? Not 37, are you? Oh, maybe you're not. I don't know. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Who are you talking to? Come on. Oh, I'm a mile behind. That's brilliant. I'm a mile behind. All right, I've got to pick up the pace. I've got to pick up the pace with these comments. Thank you, love. Steve, can you borrow Daddy's wallet? Tribit. Personally, I don't care about Wildbox not having TWS. I only buy one. Yep, on a speaker like that, you can do. But what about the Mega? You'd want to get two, wouldn't you? Emma's here. It's probably the biggest disappointment of Emma's life. Alan Ross reviews live. Is this what it's all about? What was the point? I don't know. I got so much to live up to. Ick small dog. What? Small Denon in the background. Oh yeah, Mr. Denon, 250 BT. Because it's, come on, when they're going to give us a speaker, I know it's got multiple issues, including the battery, blah, 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 blah. I bet you, if I turn it on now, there's going to be a discharged battery in it. But when are we going to get a speaker that's better value in terms of a portable? Look, dead. Leave it on the shelf for a couple of weeks, it's dead. But when you're travelling, you're going to pick up that or the Bose Flex. I know people will say the Bose Flex. For me, it's probably still the one. Obviously, they don't sell many of them, or the margins were ridiculous. Well, how can the margins be ridiculous when that was like 150 quid, was it, or something like that? I don't know. But yeah, it's still a classic. I think that's still a reference point. I'm loving the cocktail advice, Alan. Did I? Oh, there's a joke there. I ain't going there. Don't make me go there. But cocktails. Oh, it's WKD. Since when was that actually cocktail advice? And that wasn't a reason to tell Alan he's drinking a girl's drink. It's WKD. That's caffeine and vodka. That's not a girl's drink. A girl's drink is Ribena, isn't it? That's a bloke's drink. Probably the best kept secret as a bloke's drink. Yes, the blues and all the other colours, they're girls' drink. That, the iron brew version, that's a geezer's drink, isn't it? Can we get an Eleanor's party? What, party speaker? Going someday. I thought we was having a party. Oh, bloody hell, I've disappointed you. Listen, it's early, isn't it? I'm still trying to get in the mood. It's 9 o'clock. We may need a 3 hours here or something. Can we get on? USPS lost my Sony XB30. You should be thanking them. What a ridiculous upgrade. Today I ordered a Trivet. Yeah, but which one? All of them? Hopefully that doesn't get lost too. The indestructible. It's old, you know. I know this is old, but this has been my travelling companion for years and years and years. That's the good news. You know, in the early days, computers, you're probably about 10 years old. I know, Emma and Mandy, you're nearly as old as me. But in the old days, computers, every 2 months, you had to upgrade. It was like doubling the power. What was it? It was Murphy's Law, doubles every whatever. Now, you can go years between upgrades. There's not that much difference. Well, it's not that there's not that much difference. It's just that the old ones are still capable of running modern software. This is still, you know, still good for what I need. But would I like to get a new one? Of course I would. I've got to justify it. Do I get that or another speaker? Maddie, send me your PIN number. Mr. Stephen, we're all impressed that you're even up at this time of night. And the earth is not flat, by the way. Motion Plus or JBL Charge 5 for music listening. It's a matter of taste, isn't it? Look, I like both of those speakers. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think Motion Plus for the high volumes, JBL Charge 5 for low volumes. I mean, it goes louder in custom mode, of course, anyway, than the Charge 5, the Motion Plus. But that's my view. They're both nice speakers. You can't go wrong with either one. But in my opinion, if you're mostly listening at louder volumes, your Motion Plus. Otherwise, the JBL Charge 5. I don't know if you follow drama. Try living my life, mate. Related to headphones. If you follow drama related to headphones and in-ear monitors. What drama? Is it the drama when Olive said, they're all overpriced and all you need, incredible coincidence, all you need apparently in the world of headphones is Olive's. 20 quid, whatever they are, in-ears and his tuning. And as long as you got to sign up, be a premium subscriber on his Patreon and pay whatever, 10, 20, whatever it was. Well, that was a major shocker to me. I didn't know that. Did you know that? You don't need to pay £5,000 for headphones. You just need Olive's 20 quid headphone in-ear. And by the way, that's the other thing, isn't it? That makes a hell of a difference to the tuning if there's in-ear or on-ear or over-ear. Why do you keep taking the piss out of Olive? Do you know why? Because he takes a piss out of me multiple bloody times, and not least the last time he took the piss out of me was on my Instagram. I've just got snot everywhere. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to cut that out in the morning. Come on my Instagram. Don't know why. He suddenly decided he needs to build up his Instagram. Well, publicise his Patreon on his Instagram. He'll come on mine. He'll make a comment just to show his face. It's like he gave me advice on EQ and a speaker. I can't remember which one it was. Then proceeded to add all my followers on his Instagram. What's that all about? Me, go and do it to Mr. Jim Caddy or something. And then I tried it. That was it. He just added all my friends weirdly to his. Then what was I talking about? God, no idea what I was talking about. Oh yeah. And then because he's going on about the boom and the boost, low volumes. It pumps bass, it turns on, it does. I hadn't heard it. I must say, Mr. Aktunav, my super chatter champ, he sent me that one soul free. What's that? Sorry, soul free all the time. I'm sure he's been paid for him, but anyway, he sent me that one song. That was the only song I've heard the pumping on. But as I said before that, I had never heard the pumping at low volumes on my boost. I asked Olive with a DM. what songs are likely to bring this out, and if I can't bring it out because I don't seem to get that problem, I can send him mine and he can test mine. He blanked me. Who is he to blank me? And then he took the piss out of me. He took the piss out of me years ago when he told me I don't know nothing about speakers because I like the Charge 3. He's going in the comments and saying it's awful, and yet on his actual videos he says it's a class leader. The Helsinki, it's the best speaker he's ever heard. All the basic. Turns out he found it boring and he never listened to it. But when I made a video saying it's overpriced, because it's all about price, it's a nice speaker, but it's like 400 quid. That's crazy. It's like £100 speaker. And then he didn't like that, and I don't know what I'm talking. So he's certainly. I've had my run-ins with him, I had my difference of opinion, which is fine. It's all about opinion. I don't mind difference of opinion, but don't take the piss. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you... Drama. I gave you drama. Let's start a YouTube battle. That's easy thing to get views, isn't it, when you have YouTube battles? As I said it before, we should have a fight. I think... I'm older than Olive, but I think I'm in better shape, to be honest, and I think I could kick shit out of him in a boxing ring. I'll fucking fight him. I don't know, yeah. Have you been following the KZ fan? No, I've got no idea what that's. Just completely. What the? Oh, it's all gone. All my comments are gone. Oh, yeah, they're back. Oh, I've got no. Oh, I'll come back tomorrow. There's a million things. What was that drama? No, I haven't followed the KZ drama at all. Or scandal. No, tell me. Snooking, great expectations. Same here. I think mine are number one. I don't know what we're talking about. Doesn't mind very many speaker boxes in there. Oh, well, we're talking about partners. Doesn't mind very many speaker boxes in the house. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Doesn't mind speaker hoard. And does not question Amazon boxes around. Well, who does? I mean, they need shooting. Amazon, we live for Amazon boxes, isn't it? It's like Christmas every day. It's still called the Wild Box. You still here? I'm well impressed, Mr. Techno Audios. I know you're up and coming, and oh, yeah, right up. My backside. Who's gonna make 20k first? So I'm well chuffed you're here. It's still called the Wild Box. It's some mid drivers as Extreme 3. Has the same, as the same, and the one has, and the Wild Rod has Flip 6 GG driver. Well, there's something I didn't know. See, you got details. I ain't got details. I just got measurements. Transmart Bang is completely different take and has a bit of an upper bass. Well, I've never heard a Transmart that I liked, and that's interesting about the Flip 6. Right, we'll have to go to your channel tomorrow. We're find out what's going on. I now have a lot of time and products are having soon. More work. Well, good for you. Good for you. But if you get more subscribers than me, I ain't going to be happy. No, to be honest, people like you and me are proper down to earth geezers, and, all power to us. But it's Mr. Jim Caddy, isn't it? And his boring monotone voice. Doesn't really know about audio. Doesn't that wind you up? The people who don't really know about audio and people are lapping it up. Oh. Can you EQ the Soundcore motion booms on an Android TV? What do you mean on an Android? Yeah, if you download the app, if it allows you to download the app, you need the app, the Soundcore app. If you can go on the Play Store, download the app, you're away. I don't know if there's a sound, but not all. I don't know if Android TV has that app. As I said, Android TV only allows certain apps, doesn't it? I don't know if there's a Soundcore app that works with Android TV. I don't know. Have you tried it? Before you come on, did you try it? You seem happy, Alan. We want you to succeed. What does this succeed mean? I don't know what it takes to make money. You can't make money on here. Not unless you're taking backhanders to talk nonsense. I seem happy. What does happiness look like? Is being contented the same as happy? Come on, let's get serious. What does it mean to be happy? Am I happy? Am I happy? I'm having a drink, innit? Come on, it's gonna blur the parameters. Soon you'll reach 20k. Do you know what winds me up? Speaker Tony ain't made a video for 2 years. It's still on 20,000. 5 years. I still can't get there. No competition, man. I even helped the guy with audio channel started 2 years later than me and has 10,000 more. What is it? What is it about us? Because it's all about the algorithm, isn't it? What is it about us that YouTube, Google does not like? Honesty? What is it? So tell me about this other geezer. Is he a bit mouthy or something? Is it like because he has my brain's gone. What's the platform where you have your chats? Gone out of my head. You know, but they do all that. They have their own little chat thing. What's it called? Oh God. Yeah, if I ever start a YouTube channel, it will probably be just because you get sick of hearing a bunch of not. Yeah, that's why I started. I wanted to know the proper details on a speak, and that's why I started doing it. To do the measurements that I wanted. And in the beginning, all the comments were, "Oh, you do talk," because they want most people want a 5-minute video. They want to hear you say, "This is good, this is bad," as though you can actually say that about a speaker without actually going through the different volumes and the different tastes and comparing it, and having a reference point. Yeah, here's the thing: people think you can actually hear what a speaker sounds like when it's been recorded on someone's phone and then played through your speaker or whatever, and maybe played on your phone, and they're actually making comments on, "Oh, it really lacks bass." Duh! Mate, is it because it was recorded on a phone and then played through a phone? I only do what I do or can do in my budget. Exactly. Because you and me, we're proper people, isn't it? Honestly, I think the budget space is the place to be these days with Bluetooth speakers. Well, is if you ain't got the cash, isn't it? Look, hi-fi, music, audio. Audio is like that. Every extra increment of sounding better takes an ever-increasing amount. So you could pay like £5 for increment 1, but to get like to increment 2, which is like just one increment more, could cost you 20 quid. And that's what it is. It's an ever-increasing amount for smaller and smaller increments. That's how it is. Honestly, I think the budget space is the place to... Diminishing returns. Yeah. Can you test the me for wire box? Wood box. It actually says the wood box. Walled box. Seems to retain the sub bass better. What do you mean by sub bass? Because to me, technically, sub bass is below 50 hertz. If you think you're going to get below that, I know you can test to about 40 hertz. But still, it's going to be rolled off. And the me for wire box does do 40 hertz, but still, I mean, is that what you call sub bass? On higher volumes, yeah. Well, they limit, don't they? So, and don't forget, it's all relative. They could go down to 30 hertz if they're only playing bass. It's relative to the rest of the frequency response. It's about the overall signature, isn't it? And these things inherently, that's a good word. These things have inherently short lifespans due to batteries in it. Yeah. Well, we can change the batteries, though, can't we? Yeah, you can change the batteries. If you do a teardown. Worst soundcore speaker to me. I haven't tried them all. I don't know, you're pushing me. I mean, I'm just tired. I'm trying to have a drink. I don't know, the worst soundcore speaker I've heard. Have I heard a bad soundcore speaker? I don't know, but all accounts, that pro version of the Motion Boom, whatever they call it, ain't that great. I haven't heard it, to be honest. And these things having... Hi, Alan. Hello. Oh, I know you, don't I? Mr. DJ Uncle Paul II. He's also a big supporter. Hi, Alan. I wish I could stay and drink with you. I just bigged you up, mate, and you're already peeing off. One day I will. Not on a school night. Not on a school night? What, are you, a teacher? Are you kindergarten? What do you mean not on a school night? Where do you live? It's 9:20. What time does your school start? Alan, have one for me. I'm still delivering mail. He is a postman. He always delivers. Ha ha ha. Well, you're still how can you be watching me and delivering mail? We need some Amazon drivers on it. Get on here with it and say you're an Amazon driver, and then we'll be well impressed. Yeah, because the Motion Boom is already more musical with the EQ. And if you pair 2 units, mate, it's going to have, well, even better. But it's just so much more. It's more than just the fact that you get the image now. It's just so much more. But having said that, you get. You're gonna get you get more standing waves, don't you? Once you start pushing these speakers apart. To me, it doesn't sound the same as a single speaker. Waves being waves, you get your nulls and your peaks and all that. You're gonna get more of them when you separate them like that. 2 speakers playing the same frequencies, as you know, blah blah blah, and all the interference you get because of that. But even having said that, less accurate, but so much more immersive. It's pretty interesting that the Motion Boom was initially $85 when it launched in the USA. Now it's a good 30. More expensive. Everything's more expensive. You've not noticed. Not just that, everything. Everything is more expensive. We're living in terrible, terrible times. I've got the 2014 Envia. Was that little one? Because that was absolutely fantastic. I didn't have deep bass, but the mids on it. I wish I had not sold mine now. I think you're talking about that, the really small little thing. Okay, big dog. Think pads. I hate one of these in space. Think pads are meant to get old. Will get old. That's the charm. You can just stick new internals in them. Yeah, I have upgraded this. But there's only so much you can do in it. At the end of the day, it's the era of the graphics card, I think. It's also better for the environment not to upgrade needlessly. Politically correct is. Come on. You look at what's going on in the world. Do we need to worry about what the environment's going to? The world gets hot. The world gets cold. It's always happened. It always will. The idea the universe will end one day. The idea that if we just stop the carbon emissions and everything will be nice forever. It's just cosmology. Is that? I don't know. The universe. Study. Everything is changing. Always will. It's the laws of the universe. Always evolving. Was it? The entropy will always increase. Just the way it is. Let's get real. Not too late for Steve. He's just woke up. Yeah, 24 hour nap. Mr. Steve. Oh, Shad, I'm just going out for a peg. I know it sounds nothing like Steve, but in my head, it kind of does. Moore's Law. It's Moore's Law, that's it. Yeah. Murphy's Law. Well, there is a Murphy's Law. Which one is that? Is that when everything goes wrong or something? If it can go wrong, it will, isn't it? That's Murphy's Law, I think. Moore's Law is coming to an end. Can't fit any more on the chip. Well, unless they start shrinking it a bit more. So they have more cores, exactly. They thought they could shrink it, and now they're finding issues. I don't know who Olive is. Where'd that come? Olive oil? Olive? I don't know who Olive is. Here we go. Olive, yeah. Olive. Look. Alan, yeah, what? Do you watch Olive's channel? Yes. Do you like his channel? Yes. Do you think he's got good ears? Yes. Is there a lot to not like? Yes. Did he bash you, Alan? Yes. Do you play guitar by any chance? I play the air guitar. I need to buy a budget amp. No, I played the. That's another thing I'm going to regret in the morning. My channel's has a lot of videos. You do have a lot of videos. I do check your channel out. In fact, it keeps coming up in my suggestions from YouTube. I want to try it, but then I have to turn you off. I don't know. I lose the plot after 2 seconds. Turn you off. Yeah, it don't sound good, so don't try it. I've listened to the dim loudspeakers and storms. These things can go down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I'm saying, down to that, but in balance with what? You could get a subwoofer. That's what I'm saying. Get a subwoofer and only play a subwoofer. You'll go really, really deep. And as soon as you add mids and highs, suddenly you're measuring it against the mids and highs. Not quite so low, is it? If you see what I'm saying. Or maybe I hope I make sense. You're saying that it goes down to bloody hell, 20 hertz. Come on, does it? It rolled off. I don't know. Does it sound really bass heavy? with that 20 hertz, is it flat? Is it flat to 20 hertz? Oh, I love it when a message gets retracted. Mr. Hermes job. Hermes job. Is he a Hermes driver? Probably because they constantly yell at their audience to smash the like button. That winds me out. And I hope you notice, by the way, if you're out there watching, you like the channel, don't forget to subscribe, turn on notifications. Yeah, and I hate all that. I deliberately don't do that because it winds me up. But hey, who's stupid, me or them? Because they've got 1 million plus or whatever. Their channels grow. You've got to be clever at the end of the day. You want to grow, you've got to fall in line, innit? So yeah, it winds me up, but it must work or they won't do it. Hey, where did my comments go? What the fuck? I don't know. I didn't do nothing. You weren't me, Gov. Since 2018, YouTube promotes new channels more. Their algorithm is bad, is it? Do you think they promote new channels? Or is it new? What I've noticed is the only people who are growing fast now are like 1 million plus. In the old days, you used to double every year. Now, it's just nothing. I mean, my growth is slowing down all the time. As I said, the expectation used to be double every year if you have a reasonable channel. And that's still happening for the 1 million plus subscribers. But the smaller channels like me and that sort of mark, it's got that 50%, 25%, it's just getting slower and slower. Got to remember, there's more and more people coming online with their channels all the time. It feels a bit like it's an algorithm designed to make it really hard to grow. You got to really grind, and that's what YouTube want. Make you committed and start churning out more stuff. But it makes me laugh, if you churn out too much stuff, it will trash your channel. I don't really understand how this algorithm works. I used to do website stuff, and I had to work with the Google algorithm. I got the Google algorithm before there was a Google, and it's just got more and more ridiculous all the time. Why? Because Google started promoting their own products. The algorithm started chucking what we used to call the mums and puppers site, the homemade sites. They went for brands. They started using signals that had nothing to do with websites and not being online. Stuff like your branding offline and were you a big company and all that. And then they started bringing out. They had manual review. Remember when they started as a Stanford University project? It was purely algorithm driven, and it was great in the early days. You put something in, and you got a load of stuff related to that. But they started moving away, and what happened was they went from having something. They went from making an algorithm that was designed to find the best websites to having an algorithm that found the websites they think were the best websites. It was a complete sea change. I mean, that was before they started doing their own products and buying websites that already had their own stuff, and then they called it a Google site. But it was brilliant in the early days. It was purely about let's find stuff we'd never thought about with an algorithm. Then they decided, now you want to make money. We don't want people. They used to come cookie cutter sites where, yes, there was a lot of websites that were affiliate websites, and they were just rechurning other people's information. In the early days, it was about providing information, so you could be a cookie cutter site, and do well if you provided valuable information alongside that. And then they dumped that, so a lot of really valuable sites got dumped simply because they tried to make money off of. Oh my god, I tried to make money. Fuck, I'm snotty again. Off affiliate links. So yeah, I mean, Google became evil Google along the way. What am I talking about? I've completely forgotten. Where did my comments go? I don't know. I've forgotten what I was talking about. So it promotes newer channels. Yeah, it's all about their algorithm. Got to remember, we're in the era of the evil Google, not the Stanford University Google. Happiness is a false goal. Finding joy and contentment in life, no matter the situation and modesty, isn't that happiness? Well, define happiness. Don't forget, these are all words. I mean, different things to different people. Happiness is a false goal. I would disagree with that. I mean, because it depends on your concept of happiness. Happiness is contentment, joy. I mean, what's wrong with that? That's the false goal. Finding joy. I mean, what's the difference? Happiness, joy. It's on your going to depend on your definition of these words and your context. Who took them? I didn't take you. I haven't touched your things, but sometimes, depending on what you put in the comments, it will automatically get taken down for review. It depends if you put a link there. Like, links aren't allowed. Good speakers. Snow Queen's still here. Thank God. Snow Queen is still here. Otherwise, I'd be going to bed. I think YouTube censored it. Yeah. Depends what you put in the comment. You got to be careful. It does automatic. Links get automatically put to one side that I have to approve, but I can't. I don't have to do it on if it's live. Olive is a big asshole. He ain't no freaking Olive. He ain't no freaking Olive. What's your opinion on those fake paid reviews? You mean on YouTube? Oh, fucking annoying, isn't it? If I'm sitting there making nothing on an honest review, and I know companies coming, I get all the time, even a small channel like mine, saying we want to partner with you. It'd be mutually beneficial. Blah, blah. In other words, make money, say they're and just promote their stuff, say they're good. It's not what I'm about. So, what's your opinion? I mean, I think it's diabolical, quite honestly, and the algorithm seems to love these sort of reviews. The problem is people's ignorance. Look, if I can talk to somebody, I know, Steve, this is not about you, but in general, I could talk to someone and they'll say to me, the earth is flat. And I'll say, what's your evidence? And they'll say, well, have you seen this YouTube video? And that's the thing. People just think they've seen it in a YouTube video. It must be true. They take that. In the old days, we had encyclopedias. There were proper authorities. Now it's just everything is about. It's on YouTube. It must be. No, they don't question it. They don't question whether it's a paid review or not. It might say paid sponsorship. And by the way, that annoys me. Where it's clearly a paid sponsorship, and they haven't clicked the bit that says declare it as a paid sponsorship. What do you think about that? Oh, actually, so you're not talking about fake reviews. Oh, you are talking about fake reviews, fake paid reviews. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is diabolical, isn't it? Hi, what would be, and the point being, they think that we don't know what we're talking about because we're honest, and so that's the thing. Look, some of these geezers are getting all these high priced. We don't know what their situation is. They're living in poverty. Suddenly they're getting offered thousands of pounds worth of goods. They're going to take it. Look, you've got to make the best of your life, haven't you? I can understand that, but does it gut me? Yeah. As somebody who never was looking to make money out of all this, I'm just making my. You get to a point where people expect you to put stuff out. You kind of feel obliged. You're making nothing out of it. You're giving so much of yourself, and it's like, I know I keep talking about Olive. I talk about Olive because I think he's the main geezer for Bluetooth speakers. Okay, let's put it out there. I have a huge respect for Olive and what he's done and is doing. Okay, I know I can knock him, and I have reasons for doing that. For me, he's the main authority. For me, as a go-to, Olive is the main authority on Bluetooth speakers. He's going to be the guy I take most notice of. Oh, God, I've forgotten what I was going to say again. Fake reviews. What was I talking about? Oh, my God. I'm losing the plot. I don't know. I've lost it again. What was it? I've lost it. Hi, what would be your choice out of B&W formation? I don't know. B&W, I don't know what that is. Oh, my God, citation. I know, I haven't heard that. Look, there's a million speakers, guys, that I'd like to listen to. On average, I can put out 3 videos every 2 weeks. If I'm doing them the way. Look, if I just sat down for 5 minutes, like a lot of other people, and said, "Let's have a listen to that." Oh, that sounds right. No. 5 minutes, done. Blah blah blah. I can do I could do a review a day. It's meanness. If you think that's something you can take an informed opinion on, that's fine. But it's not what I'm going to do. So, for what I want to do, 3 speakers, 3 reviews every 2 hours. Work it out. Do the maths. I can't do a lot. I can't do all these speakers. And think of the prices. Think of my neighbours. So is the Citation 200 something I'd really like to speak? Is it something I've heard really good reports on? Yes. I'd love to do it. I'd love them, Harman Kardon, to say to me, do you want to review when I was speaking? They don't want me and Olive to review their speakers. They want someone to say, they want Jim Caddy. They want Jim Caddy to say, and it's got this feature, this feature, this feature. Here's a recording I made on my phone. Thank you, good night. And they'll go and buy it. That's what these companies want. Do your Go Plus Play have battery issues? I don't play it that much, to be honest. I haven't got to the point where I've noticed batteries. I don't play it enough to really make to say whether there's an issue or not. There probably is, but I take it out every once in a while. I play it for a quarter of an hour, and it's not a go. You got to remember my situation. I'm in a flat, got neighbours. It's not. No, it's not. It's not a go-to speaker. Do I like that speaker a lot? Yes, but it's not a go-to. I can't. I've got a lot of speakers. Trust me, I must have about 50 speakers or something at the moment. After selling a lot of them, loads of speakers. I'd like to play my Harman Kardon Studio 6. Not so much the 7, but the sticks. All these speakers, I would like to play them all, but they're not my go-to to pull out. Motion Boom is my go-to. It satisfy most listens. Well, the mini rigs 2.2. I should play the Go Play a bit more. I ain't got that much time. A lot of my time is not about listening to speakers. I know it gets me. A lot of people think, oh yeah, if you're on YouTube, it always amazes me when people say, oh, you're a YouTuber. No, to me, I'm a geezer who does some YouTube. I do a bit of YouTube in my spare time. I never think of myself as a reviewer. I get a kick out of the fact that some people think I am, because that's not what I don't think of myself like that. This is the thing about me, the old EQ, isn't it? Oh, and what's your EQ for that? You're bigging me up a lot when you say, we want to know your best EQ. It's not my best EQ. This is what I personally use, and it sounds good to my ears. We're all different. Everything sounds different in every room. You go and spend £50,000 on a pair of proper hi-fi speakers. Every room, you'll spend about a month trying to position them. And we'll move it an inch in, and we'll turn it in, and then we'll move it away from the wall, and we'll put some diffusion on the wall, and it doesn't sound quite right, and it all sounds a bit hollow. I don't think any two of us with the same speaker hears the same thing. Wow, Mr. Ross is live! Just about. Hello, Mr. Ross in chat. Well, hello, Mr. Todd B. I don't remember you ever commenting. Are you a commenter? You're a new one to me. Hello, Doll. Hello, Doll. Are you talking to Snow Queen? No, say you don't talk about Snow Queen as a doll. We say this is a lady who likes to find things in life. She's sipping on her champagne right now. She's sitting on her sofa. Probably got a little lap dog and a little chihuahua. And she's oh no, darling, and she's and I might do a review. No, I'm taking the point. Is Snow Queen. Snow Queen is not one of your hello doll girls. Mini Sparky, another one I've not heard of before. Hey ho, hello. Hello. I ain't no ho. Yeah, none of us are. I have the flat, big denim Envy 1 with the replacement colours fabrics. What speaker grill? Do you know what impresses me most is the fact you're still here? I'm getting a kick out of that, because you are a geezer I follow. Here you are talking to me like I'm a fellow. I don't know about you. Do you think yourself as an audiophile? I think audiophile criteria is so bloody ridiculous. There's no such thing as an audiophile is another word, in my opinion, for a snob. And I think I know what it's all about, and kind of narcissistic thing, tendencies. It's really about the hyperloid, the mega equipment. I mean, it's got to be that, or you're not getting the music. What makes me laugh is musicians. What do musicians listen to music on? They don't listen to it on mega expensive equipment. Well, normally, especially people who work in recording studios with mega equipment all day long. What do they listen to? You'll find when they go home, they listen to normal stuff. It's almost tiring to listen to really good equipment all the time, and having that tuned in ear. They just want to chill out. So that's been my findings. Do you, Mr. Burger King is Berserker King? He's not happy apparently. Do you find that sound called stereo pairing a slow response when changing directions than standalone stereo speaker? Do I look like someone who's in full control of their faculties right now? I've got to try and understand that. And I probably need to take a loo break in a minute as well and all that. Do you find sound call stereo pairing, so I presume you mean TWS, has slower response? So we're talking about latency when changing directions. So are you saying when you move the speakers than a standalone stereo? Well, there will be a difference. Yes, there's going to be latency introduced the second you have two speakers connecting to each other. I live in the Netherlands, and my diesel car is very expensive now. You ain't the only one who's finding this expensive. Expensive times. Expensive. Yeah. We're in the era of the a crisis of just affording to live is the era we're in. We're going through amazing times. It took 4 months because my phone repair took 4 months because of COVID shortage. Terrible times. I dropped my phone not last week. Smashed the screen, cost me 200 quid on a Samsung 10. What can I do? Flex versus format. Flex versus format. Haven't I done that? The Flex versus the Motion Plus. Well, Motion Plus would take it. Come on, the Flex is only it's a compact little speaker, guys. Mandy, you've already got it. I'm talking to myself. Right, I'm heading off now. I don't know when that was. It doesn't tell you time on there. I hope you have a good live and get another drink down you. And I salute you, Mandy. I thank you for watching me. I hope you're not disappointed. I probably had better days, to be honest. But I appreciate all you guys, all my family out there. I think of my family. You are my family. I don't think of you, you are my family. Thank you. I get really humble when you lot are watching me. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Good song here. What song is here? Diamond, yeah, the Diamond Box. I can't do these speakers without getting evicted. Well, I won't get evicted. I get a lot of banging on my wall. I'd love to do this stuff, these big speakers, but I can't really test them the way I'd want to test them. I could do it for 5 minutes, but I ain't going to spend the hundreds of pounds for these speakers that I can only, record for like 5-10 minutes at a time without having serious problems with my neighbours. You have a huge following. I ain't got a huge following. Come on. You should write them and get review copies. What? Love your channel. Well, I love your comments, Mr. No Easy. Berserker King. 1818 XX Heart. I love the cryptic shit. 1,000 in the whole year. Bloody hell. First 2 years, yeah. It's getting slow, but 1,000. That you've I'm shocked. I'm getting like 300, 350 a month, but that's the same as last year, so it's not growing. But I mean, Jesus, if I got a 1,000, I don't know. Is it about subscribers a year? I've got to say, it does. As I say, it only guts me because of the ones who are growing are not necessarily the ones with the good information. The comments here, I've scrolled down. Blimey, there's a lot of comments here, which is great. I just don't know where I'm. Right. I've got a snotty nose. I've got to apologise for that. Subscribe, yeah. You can't shrink an electron. You can't shrink an electron. An electron is made up of quarks, isn't it? Quarks, isn't it? So what do you mean you can't shrink them? Oh no, was it the electron is not made up of quarks? What's made up of quarks? Quarks. And then is superstrings a real thing? So when you say you can't shrink them, there's all different theories out there, isn't it? What are the basic constituents of the universe? But I love all that talk, you know. And the tracks, you can't shrink an electron, and the tracks are so close. Oh, you talk about the electronics, okay. And the tracks are so close, you need to supercool them. Yeah, I know this is an issue. And they start jumping, the electrons and stuff like that. Room temperature superconductors may help resolve that. Yeah, no, I take that. I take the point. However, I do think there is some way to go to that's a major one. I know that's a problem. And electrons jumping. Sod's law. Is anything that can go wrong with Sod's law? Is it? What's Murphy's law then? That's something. Should we Google it? Oh, I can't Google it now. All right, well, Murphy's law. How did your anything? Well, that's what it says. Murphy's anything can go wrong will go wrong. So Murphy must be related to Sod. We're both right. Love your videos. I got my to favorite speaker after watching your videos. Motion Plus, great little speaker. Just doesn't have deep bass. Then the Motion Boom, yeah. If you got the Plus and the Motion Boom, you're pretty much covered for everything, aren't you? See, I haven't had that for a long time, to be honest. It used to be every 5 minutes. Yeah, we know you work for Soundcard. Yeah, you're promoting there. But I don't know, to be honest, that's gone quiet on that front. Any chance you'll be getting a date and that's to test drive parameters? Thanks. Not really. Oh, there's so much equipment on that. You got. Do you know they call it? I think there's something that this. There's a word for it. Equipment. When you start YouTube, you just. It's about better equipment because it just soaks up all your money. You got to dumb down at some point. There's a ton of stuff I'd like to get. Yeah, I didn't even break it even. So I don't. The plastic handle on my Motion Boom cracked for no reason. You're probably lucky. I hope the next Soundcall speaker will have a more solid construction. Yeah. They're cheap speakers. You've got to remember. Cheap. These are cheap speakers, but I've not heard of that happening, to be honest. The plastic, I mean, it just cracked for no reason. Me too. Love it. Depends on your concept of happiness. It's all about, they're all words, aren't they? It's all concept, spiritual meanings. Means something different to everybody. It's like this concept of love, concept of God. Just different things to different people. It's a word. It's just and that's what it is at the end of the day. It's a word, different things to different people. Any chance you could do a video about your ThinkPad? Yeah, it is. Here's my video on the ThinkPad. Bloody good value. I don't know. This must be about 10, 15 years old. I don't think it was second hand when I bought it, but I'm trying to look which one it is. Oh, the W530, which is a bit of a workhorse. W530. Let's have a look. All right, now let's have a look. Sort the video, the speakers. We want to know how old is your ThinkPad? The W530. W530. Came out in when 2012. Wow, about 10 years old. Jesus. But that's the thing. Couldn't get away with that when we first started. When I first got into this stuff in the late 90s. Every couple of months you had to upgrade. We were a mile behind. Now, 10 years on. Crazy, isn't it? Unless you're a gamer, of course. Cheers for helping me buy a mattress. I love it, you guys. I wish I could do mattresses again, but I can't do it all. The mattress were gutted me because it's bad enough for the speakers. Oh, they want you to market it, but they don't want you to know anything about a mattress and the materials. Do you know what the worst thing about the mattress is? I can review a mattress today, and next month it will have the same name, apparently the same specs. It'll be different matches. They've changed the materials there, and they do this all the time. Anyway, you got a Dream Cloud. I hope you're happy. It's probably not the Dream Cloud that I reviewed, because I know they changed it not soon after I reviewed it. Crazy. Hello, can you tell me, Mr. Thibbert, apparently, hello, can you tell me whether the motion room is loud enough for some partying? Of course it is, but it depends on the party and how many people. I get this a lot. Someone was asking me about his basketball court. It's not going to be loud in a basketball court. Or get something bigger. You should know. What size room? How many people? I mean, come on. A lot of these paid offers are fake or not speaker. A lot of those paid offers are fake, yeah, or not speaker-related ads. What offers? I forgot. I'm a mile behind. I'm going to have a loo break in a minute. What's the time now? Bloody 10 to 10. It's loud enough and have a great deep bass, but the bass is a bit uncontrolled. You're going to have to do your own channel. I know you're all going to be 20,000 ahead of me before time. Hey, this is a geezer, Mr. Thibalt Maharinga. He knows his stuff. I decided not to do paid videos because it's not something I want to do. That's the thing. But there'll come a point where you have to say, if you're going, I don't know. If you're prepared to never make money out of YouTube, fine. But there'll come a point where you got to say, what am I doing? It's a hobby. If it was a hobby, then I would think I would do, which I was doing, like one video every 2 weeks, and it's just a bit of fun, and it's not taking out that much time. Kind of feeling compelled. There's so much people want to know that I'd like to answer, and it's kind of sucking up so much time. I don't know. We're all looking to do something different, but you sound quite a bit like me. Do you want to make money? You've got to do paid videos if you want money. I had a contact with Speaker. I had contact with Speaker, and it was his contact. We had a lot of discussion. I had a lot of discussion with Speaker. I mean, Speaker Tony was like Oliver's love child, wasn't he? So, and he was coming on because Oliver was having an attack on me. Mr. Speaker Tony came and attacked me. Especially, I called the old Helsinki the old Stinky. I took it personally for some reason. It was overpriced. I'm justified because Oliver says he don't listen to it. It was boring, but it was big enough at the time, wasn't he? I like Olive, but yours are more fun to watch. You're saying like I'm the entertainment, or I'm the joker in the pack, isn't it? But it's all right. It's all about opinions and options and all that. It's all good. Do you know, I'm going to need a loo break. I'm going to be... I know some... I haven't got a speaker either. I'll tell you what I'll leave you with. I'm going to put some on-hold music. Someone called it last time. I'll tell you what I'm going to put here. Yeah. I've only got myself a Dali catch, you know. Right. Let's put some copyright free on. In case I want to modify this. Yes. Any, meeny, miny, man, can you take mine? Wherever I've stopped on, I'm going to play. That's going to be a bit loud. No one else can do it like I do. And nobody that is quite like me. Nobody with this heart that can rock. You can have a listen to that. Right, I'm gonna have another drink. Should I put another one in, or was that enough? Yeah, go for it. I will then. Oh, no one could do me like you do. They say to me, do you really like EDM? But yes, I do. That's why I play it. Right, where was we? Turn off. Ooh, that didn't sound good, did it? Oh. Right, I'm still thinking about this one or the W. I don't know, this one or the W King D9, yeah? Or the D10. That's something. What's all these D numbers? What's that even stand for? I don't know how they come up with some of these naming schemes, isn't it? These are, like, to me, German tanks or Russian tanks. I would not get a D9 personally. He's very loud, but sound quality and deep bass aren't there. I tell you, this is the review geezer. Never mind Olive or me or Mr. Tech. This is Tribbit Thibbit Moringa. This is the geezer keeps me on my toes. I don't want to say nothing wrong that he don't like. We should someday do live stream together. Yeah, it's a collab, innit? That's how we get on. Or we could wind up make Olive together. Why don't we go on the Olive's video? Are you a Patreon? Do you do Patreon on Olive? We could go on his Patreon and wind him up and say, we're a collab. No. Yeah, we should do a collab. We'll organise something, mate. Because you're a proper geezer. I'm a proper geezer. What do you drink, mate? Innit? I mean, we may be incompatible because of our drinking habits. As long as sound quality isn't complete garbage, it's fine. So you're still talking about the motion boom or the D9? Mr. Acton Navi is still here, even though he's a proper geezer. You've got to check out his Instagram. This geezer is top photographer. I have Anchor Boost, both actually. I know you do. And HK Go Play. I love them all. Because you love your bass, we'll love a bass. A nice warm sound, isn't it? I know we've got the same sort of taste, really, isn't it? It's good news. If D9 is your only speaker, I suppose, they're still talking to each other. Upper bass is garbage. Say it like it is. It's not necessarily garbage, is it? Everyone has different tastes, but personally, I don't think it's garbage, but it's when people think upper bass is bass. It's when people don't know the whole range of upper bass. Even me personally, I don't even think of upper bass past 200 hertz. But other people tell you it's 3, maybe 400 hertz. To me, that's more lower mids. To me, that sounds different. That no longer sounds like bass to me. That sounds like mids. It's more about clarity and stuff like that. But there's no fine lines here. There's a big grey area there. What is upper bass? Don't have the acoustic resonance. This is a geezer. Mr. Berserker King and Mr. Thibot Moringa. These are the two geezers that worry me. Because they know their stuff. It's not that they worry me. Keep me on my toes. Because I think they're more clued up than I am. Don't have the acoustic resonances. This is a geezer. I want him to do a YouTube channel. I got a JBL Extreme JBL Go. I got a JBL Extreme JBL Go. I'm pretty sure that's not the. Oh, do you mean a JBL Extreme and a JBL go to, right? Anchor Circle Motion Plus, and a Boom A LG Music Flow P5. And a measured Mr. Emin Kalkan seems to be advertising his eBay shop. Motion Boom is the best at... Well, yeah. But Mr. Moringa was saying, you know, it's tighter bass on the Extreme 3, and he would have a point. See, I mean, I have to agree. You know, there's a point where we're no longer talking about has it got a deeper bass or bigger bass than the other. Quality of the bass. But still, that's going to be a matter of opinion. I try to avoid the matter of opinion bits. Motion Boom is the best out of all my speakers. Are you playing in custom EQ? What is your EQ setting? Hi there, Alan. Well, hello, Mr. Macario Sandoval. You're probably not from London. Hi there, Alan. I have a. You've got Alan with 2 L's. It's not 2 L's. I have a JBL Charge 4. Ooh. But I want to get a Charge 5 or Extreme 3. What do you recommend? Well, get Extreme 3. If your choice is a Charge 5 or Extreme 3, I'll get the Extreme 3. But personally, I'd get the Motion Boom. This don't taste right. Well, I don't need it for serious listening. Just not for serious listening. Just for vibing with my friends, of course. No, what does that mean? Sitting around having a puff. Of course, bass is important, but loudness also is, I guess. Everyone's idea of loudness is going to be different, isn't it? I am just audio testing. Yep. I do have some old... Yeah, I've never got around to them. I mean, that's something I still... So many I'd like to get around to. 2-file cinema speakers that wear someday expensive. Yeah, I'd like to do their speakers as well. And sometimes I just want to do no speakers, to be honest. I still record videos with phones. A special project happens. You record your so you're doing your sound recordings with phones? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's a shocker to me if that's what you're saying. Is he just not reading the chat? I'm reading the chat. I thought I was answering everybody. Do you know this? Go on some channels and they'll only answer the super chatters. But to be honest, the only one I've had so far is Mr. Actor. But I'm trying to answer everybody. Is he just not reading the chat, or is it like 10 minutes? Here's a clue. I'm chilling out, mate. I'm like, it's like you're joining me, and I love it. I mean, we've got here 24 concurrent views, 638 playbacks, wasn't it? The total number of videos loaded, including, it does not increase when the viewer switches resolution. Average view time, average watch time, 3 minutes 26. So that's just like the videos, isn't it? Average view time, 5 minutes. What is the point? Nobody's watching. No, doesn't matter. Don't matter now. So I'm basically talking to myself anyway. I don't know. Mini Sparky. You had a gazer. Is he just not reading the chat? It was a delay like 10 minutes. Like, what? Like, is there any rules that I've got to get any faster? Hi, mate. Thinking of upgrading my JBL soundbar 2.0 to 5.0. Is it good sound? Currently on self. I mean, very good value, 239 quid. But obviously, can't just say is it good or not. Everyone's taste is going to be different. Everyone's circumstances is going to be different. The scenario is going to be different. The room is going to be different. I don't know what your expectations are. Do I think that's a good buy for £239? Yes. Delay. There is a delay. The delay is actually only like a few, like 20 seconds. Like the delay is because I'm reading this stuff and I'm having a drink and I'm just trying to answer them all. And you know, because of lacking acoustic resonance, other bases third as booming on control. It's okay, it's the gazer, isn't it? Doing my head in. That's what I hate. It suddenly loses the place, isn't it? Yeah. Mini Spark Motion Boom is not that far off from loudness compared to D9. Oh, I'm your family, mate. You are my family. You're all my family. But I spend more time with the likes of Berserker King and Mr. Theobald Moringa. But yeah, you're all my family. I mean, I feel privileged that any of you are out there watching me. Absolutely. I mean, every time. It's amazing. Thank you for your guys' help. I'm new to this speaker stuff, as you can probably tell. But for the record, you're doing nothing. They're a full-time job, but they want me to make 3 times my income just to rent the cheapest studio apartment in my hometown. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The cost of living crisis. We're in the era of the cost of living crisis. One crisis after another, innit? The proton. So you're saying the proton is the smallest. Yeah, but it's made up of quark. Is it quarks, quarks? Are they not the building blocks of? Are they not the building blocks of protons? Otherwise, what are the building blocks of? And are not superstrings the building blocks of everything? Any pointers for outside sound testing? Yeah, go outside. Well, Snow Queen, thank you for still being there. Drinking your champagne. I don't know what you mean, but I don't know any outside testing. I've got nowhere around here that I can go and do my testing. Anyway, but here's a problem. For me, it's about having a controlled environment, isn't it? So, yeah, outside is all well and good, but trying to have see, to me, it's about repeatable and predictable. That's what science is all about. There's too many variables outside, but I'd like to go outside. It beats an anechoic chamber. Pointers. I haven't done any outside tests. I can't give you any pointers other than it's a lot easier, isn't it? As long as it's not windy and noisy, because you've got no walls or nothing. So it's like being in an anechoic chamber. Other than the idea being, it should be you don't want it on the surface. So normally they hang it from something. So I know there are real rules for outside testing, but it's all based on industry standards shit. If you believe it or not, I don't know. As long as you're recording everything in the same manner, that's for me. It's all about. It's about. I don't do any speaker on its own for a reason. It's all about having a reference point, comparing one thing to another. That's what, because you can't. That's what it's all about. It's about having a reference point. So if I said, obviously Oliver does a lot of outside testing, but for me, it's just making sure you've got a reference point, so you can do these. So you can repeat things in the same manner. Made of 3 quarks is. So isn't that was it the upside down, the inside out quark? I can't remember. I did study all this stuff. I can't quite remember it, especially when I've had a drink. Isn't it the ridiculous names they get? Is it the inside out or is it colours? Is it? Do they give quarks colours? Let's look it up. Quarks. Is it quarks or quarks? Quarks, isn't it? I remember they give them ridiculous names. Elementary particle and fundamental continuum matter, most stable of which are protons and neutrons. So they are made up quarks. The components, yeah, but what I think they're colours. What's it? The blue, red, and the green, isn't it? Oh, they're up. A proton is composed of 2 up quarks, 1 down quark. As I said, they're ridiculous. And the gluons that mediate the forces binding them together. The colour assignment of individual quarks is arbitrary, but all 3 colours must be present. Red, blue, and green are used as an analogy to the primary colours that together produce a white colour. Will you stop burping, mate? Come. It's how I'm made, isn't it? It's biology. But it's interesting, isn't it? We've got onto science, and I think particle physics is absolutely incredible. I love it. Shit happens. It does if you live here. 2 up quarks and 1 down quark. I love it. We're getting all the scientists now. Come on, geezers. Go on, tell me. I love it. I love all this. It's because I don't know, the actual reality, our real reality, how we live. You know, it's all solid, isn't it? No, it's not solid. That's made up of atoms that are made up of protons and neutrons. Protons, neutrons, and electrons that are made up of quarks that are probably made up of superstrings. And it's like, and electrons can be in an infinite number of places at the same time. And it's like, it does your head in, but it's incredible when you actually think about all this stuff. The actual quantum physics. Nothing exists until it's observed, or until the wave has collapsed. What does that mean in reality? Because we live, we don't experience that in the real world. But when you go down to the world of the atom, the subatom, it's just, to me, it's just mind-numbing. I love it. There's an update for the motion plus. Yes, I know you keep telling me 39.39. Why is everything 0.39? But anyway, I've got 3 motion pluses. I don't have the update on any of them. As a musician who works in a shoebox bass whole studio, I cannot recommend the iLoud IK Multimedia MTM enough. Fantastic monsieur. Got to appreciate anyone who knows their stuff coming on recommending stuff, and thank you for that. The Dance Music Organisation. That sounds interesting. Let's check him out. Can I click on that? Let's him check him out. No, it doesn't let me click on you at all. Dance music, but it sounds fascinating. I'm gonna look you up, mate. I'm gonna look you up on YouTube, and then someone complained, "Oh, yeah, big lag, isn't it?" Yeah, it's because I'm just having a chill out, mate. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not Alan Ross Reviews. I'm Olive's love child. Dance Music Organisation. Here we are. 43 subscribers. I've got more subscribers than you have. Videos. Let's have a look what he's got. Hey, it's got a ton of videos here. Ooh, hardcore break. Oh, it's not actually dancing, is it? It's all music then. Cocaine. Oh, you talk. Yeah, you talk. Oh, this is a good. Let's have a look what this is. Cocaine radio edit. This is cocaine music. I love all that. Hey, it's good stuff. We can check them out. Our edifiers, and of course they're edifiers. People love them. I've seen one with titanium tweeter. I think you're still sorting the other geezer here. An electron. Not only has he got decent music, he knows his particle physics. An electron is a fundamental particle. It isn't made of quarks. I thought they said it was. Okay, protons and neutrons are made of quarks, but okay, an electron is a fundamental particle. But is it made of super? So a superstring, it quivers, and that frequency becomes an electron. Is that what we call fundamental? I know superstrings is not proven, and it's probably not provable and all that. And it's been around for decades, and they're still waiting for it to make a prediction. Blah blah blah. So an electron. Oh, is there? So how many? Is there a single electron? I know that. So there's this idea. Well, when I last looked at this, an electron can be in an infinite number of places at the same time, and there's an idea that actually you can't tell the difference between any 2 electrons, and there's some theory that there is actually only 1 electron in the entire universe. Is that a real thing? JBO Extreme 3. What's substantially better for bass? Don't mind it being bigger, just ideally use me. Yeah, well, that's the problem. I'm going to start talking about the Harman Kardon studio stuff. It's certainly a bit bigger in the bass, but not USB-C, I'm afraid. I would get the boombox too. I get that if I didn't have no. That's my dream. Live somewhere where I don't have to worry about neighbours and just play all this stuff. And sell my soul. And I'd say, yes, JBO, yeah, give me 10 grand. I'll say your boombox is all right. Yeah. Well, we already know it goes loud. It's got bass, isn't it? Anyway, it depends on, I don't know. What does good even mean? Isn't it? But I was, yeah. I don't know. How much does Flossie Carter get for stuff and all that? You got a thing. I think is it hard. The unboxing channel. He just unboxes stuff and he gets like 30 grand a video or something. 30 grand a video for unboxing. How does a channel like that become that popular? I know they started years ago and all that. But don't know. Tell me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I want. I don't know. Let's talk about the universe, how the universe will end. And that's why global warming makes you laugh, climate change makes you laugh, as though you can actually halt things as they are. They change all the time. The universe will end. Will it be a heat death? Will it be it will blow itself apart in a massive expansion? Or is a big bang simply heat death? Isn't it Roger Penrose's idea? Once everything is the same temperature, nothing can happen. You need heat exchange for anything to happen. And at that point, the universe loses almost knowledge of itself. It becomes another Big Bang. There's nothing. The start of a Big Bang is exactly the same as the end of a universe. Just keeps going. It does my head in. I think it's fantastic. I love it. Or hyperboom, yeah, hyperboom. That's another one I need to get every once and sometime. Ooh, seen a few people with those big ones. Seen a few people with those big Sony mains power charging, but kind of thin. Just need a battery for it. Will you ever review the J? Look, it's too loud. Never say never. I'd love to. Do you know why? I get subscribers. But everyone loves the boom boxes. The boombox 2, the boombox 3, the party box, JBL party box stuff and all that. I'd love to. But hey, this ain't my living. This is not my life. Got neighbours. I'd love to. I'd love to afford them. I'd love to review them. I'd love to not worry about neighbours. I just have to spend all my day. I've got other shit I've got to do. So will I ever do it? Oh, I'd love to, but I can't see it on the horizon right now. And along with the million other speakers you're asking, the little ones, the cheap ones, the medium ones. There's millions. You keep asking me everything. It does my head in. I don't know what to do. Should I do the speakers that I want? That you want? What do I want? I don't know. Am I supposed to grow the channel? I don't know where I go from here. I've achieved what I wanted to achieve. Making videos with the information that I personally wanted. So if it's outside of speakers that I'm interested in, what do I do? So I've got speakers I'm mostly interested in. What's the next speaker you're interested in? The ones I'm interested in are at my price range. I do ask sometimes some of these companies, they just ignore me. I'm a small channel. I know you're bigging me up. I love you guys. You're bigging me up and say, you're a big channel, don't put yourself down. But I'm not big enough for these people to give a shit about. I can't get speakers. Listen, he ain't come on tonight, but that's Mr. Tech Ninja geezer. Really nice geezer. He got the Extreme 3. I think he was a bit lucky, but he got the Extreme 3 for free. I can't get that for free. And he got that, I think, below 1,000 subscribers. And then they told him, oh, you don't have enough. It's hard. He's the exception to the rule. But not only do you need to be a big channel, even bloody Synology. Oh, those wankers fucking done me over. I love my Synology gear, but you know what? I do need some support from somebody to keep the channel going. So they were sending me some free stuff. Not 800, 900 pound NASs, which I would get anyway. Oh my God. Do you know what I did? I told you they sent it to me for free. And they blanked me. You made us look terrible because you said it was I made Synology look terrible because I told you they sent it. Can you believe the state of YouTube where you're supposed to declare that anyway? And they won't send me nothing. Well, I won't say they won't send me nothing. I did ask them. So they were sending me that to keep. It takes me a while to test this shit. And I did ask them, there was some other NAS. Would you like to send me that? And all that. First of all, they moved on personnel. They've got a big churn in personnel as far as I can see. And then the last was they'd send it to me, but for 28 days. Okay, it's not bloody good to me. First of all, I know you send stuff for free that people can keep. You must think I'm a schmuck. Have it for 28 days. That's not even enough time for me to test it and me know where I am. So they went from. I mean, they were saying they were going to send me nothing, and they weren't pleased with me. Then I got hold of someone who had nothing to do with that loop, going to send me stuff. I'm annoyed because. They never said don't say anything, and this is who I am. They should know my channel anyway, and I was loving the fact that they were supporting me, and it's stuff I can genuinely tell you I really love. I'm going to phone the Samaritans, mate. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting depressed now. Oh, yeah. Gonna regret this in the morning. Oh, look at that. Oh, my fucking look. Jesus. I'm going to put a wig on in a minute. There's way too much space up on there. Right. £450 in UK at the moment. What is? 450 quid. I ain't going to get as big as it costs. That. I know. The Boombox 3. But they're sending them out for people like Flossie, you know, for what? They're sending them to people who just want to. That's it. They just want you to promote their shit. Not shit. JBL are the biggest company, Bluetooth speaker company out there. They sell the most speakers. Must be doing something right. And obviously, they love it. They love it when we talk about the Harman curve. They've placed themselves so they sound like an authority. They're not really an authority. Harman curve is not like the be all and end all of what a speaker should, or what a speaker should sound like on a headphone. But that's what they're trying to achieve. That you think of them as an authority. Really impressed with the JBL Extreme 3. Your review against the Sony was spot on. Oh, thank God for that. Have you ever considered a slight name change? My name? To what? Snow Queen? Why would I change my name? What are you talking about? Yes, Ola's Gadgets. Here I am. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, he then explains it. Alan Ross Tech Reviews. No, I'm Alan Ross Reviews. It was a big deal. I added reviews at the end of my name. Or similar. PC. I'd love to do that. Do you know what I found? Obviously, if I start doing other things, I'm getting behind on the Bluetooth. It's hard enough to keep up anyway with the Bluetooth speakers. I figure, do one thing that you do. So I'm enjoying Bluetooth speakers. Just keep, no people know you, but I started off with mattresses. I'd love to do everything. I don't have the time. So at the moment, my idea is, look, my idea is to enjoy what I'm doing. I'm finding it's moved on already. I find I'm under pressure, and I don't like that. I do like to please people, and I see all these comments, do this, do that, and I can't please them all. You know, just be realistic. I ain't got the time. I'm a small channel. I don't make money. I don't do this as a living. And I think I need to stick to Bluetooth speakers. Do one thing reasonably well. I'd love to do phones, and I'd have 1 million subscribers. I'd love to be, famous on YouTube. And I don't even know what I want to do. I don't know. I just want to have a laugh. That's what I mean now, isn't it? I just want to be on YouTube. I just like doing YouTube, if you know what I'm saying. Do I know about audio? I think I know a bit about audio. I think I can give good information. That's what I'm doing. I was doing mattresses. I think I'm more of an authority on mattresses, to be quite honest, than I am on audio. I do know what I'm talking about when it comes to audio. I do have a decent knowledge, so I didn't even put that. But in terms of mattresses, compared to other people out there, I think I'm more an authority because I found it interesting. I never realised how technical mattresses are, but unfortunately, the world of mattresses is just ripped my heart out. So, and I find it, I have more enjoyment from Bluetooth speakers. I listen to speakers all the time anyway, but obviously I'm buying a lot of speakers that I would never have listened to or bought if it wasn't for you guys. That's what I say to myself. What am I doing? Why? I'm spending fortunes on this stuff. Really, I don't know. I feel like I'm on a Samaritan's call. I don't know. Maybe this is good therapy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a drink because I don't know what I'm doing. And you'll say, oh, he's not even scrolling through the comments. And I don't know. I put myself out there, innit? So I'm not just having a video. It's cut to shit, edited to shit, and that's what I want you to see. This is me, innit? So take it or leave it. But the reason I'm here is because I just like a bit YouTubing. I just think of myself as a YouTuber. Do you know what? I'd like one time. To someone that say, "Are you the geezer off YouTube?" I tell everybody that. I say, "Do you know when I'd be what would make it all worthwhile?" Someone would say, "Are you the geezer on YouTube?" As long as they don't say I'm shit, but I say, "Are you the geezer on YouTube?" And then, do you know that I'll be happy. I had the 2 goals when I started. I'd like to get 10. When I started, I thought 10,000 subscribers, you're like world famous, and I thought, and if someone actually recognised me, for whatever reason, everybody is famous for 15 minutes, wasn't that what Andy Warhol said? We're all like that. We have our shallow wants and whatever. That's me, innit? Do I want to be YouTube famous? Absolutely. So I'd love to be famous. I always wanted, as a little kid, I always wanted to be famous. I wanted to be a singer. Then I found it hard to be a singer. Did some stand-up comedy. People said I'd make it as a stand-up comedy. I found it hard. And then the reality of life set in. I have to make money. I went out carrying. And that's how it carried on. But life takes you part. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, let's get back to it. Alan's tech review. Simon. Good luck with getting drinks. Me watching live stream on a 110-inch projector. Bloody hell. You must have a big wall. So have you got on a proper screen and everything? Yeah, lovely. Or get yourself a £300 headset. I could send my headset. My head's gone because I can't even remember the most basic stuff. What's the Meta universe now? What's their headset? You know what I'm talking about. The Quest 2. £300 Quest 2, and you could have the biggest screen you want in front of you. It's 3:30 AM here. Like, what the fuck? I'm addicted to this channel. I'm pleased to hear it. I thought I'd lost you forever because I made an innocent joke about that picture. I didn't realise you were a proper friend. You just said you don't know who she is. I thought it was the first thing that came in your head. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? Oliver's girlfriend. Where did you learn about audio speakers, Alan, in depth? Alan, there are definitely ways to increase your view count. Yes. I'm old. I'm just old, and I've been there and done it, and I've as I said, I've been years and years ago. I was in entertainment, and I wanted to be a singer and all that shit and all that. I'm so over the years and become an enthusiast. The information out there is different now. So the stuff that I learnt years ago, and you would know, it's just now it's like it's put out there as information. It's hard to explain. As I'm trying to say, I don't claim to know anything because it's just kind of I'm old school, so it was different in the days. It was the way knowledge is gathered now. You can just go on YouTube or Google it, and you think you become some sort of authority. Back in the day, you learnt by doing it. It's not that someone told you. You learnt it because you was trying to equalise that. You was working on a mixing board. You was working in a studio. You were listening to people who worked in the studio, and they were telling you how they mixed, how they mastered. Now, you go on Oliver's channel and he'll tell you, they're mastered to 95 decibels. What? It's just different. What was the question? In depth. I don't think I know anything in depth because you can ask 500 people, you'll get maybe 300 opinions because audio is about opinions, and that's what I come back to. There's a branch that says if you know about audio, you must be an audiophile. No. Audiophiles think there are hard set rules about audio, and that's how it is, and I'm completely the opposite of that it's about opinion, it's about taste. There is no such thing as, I tell you, no two people hear the same speaker in the same way. Every room sounds different. If you had identical rooms and you place the speakers an inch differently, it will sound different. Your ears will sound different. Not only will your ears sound different than someone else's, your ears will sound different when you're 20, 30, 40. No two people hear the same thing. And this idea, it's got to be a flat frequency response, and then we hear it as it was recorded, blah, blah. It's such a load of bollocks. So, I'm sorry, when you say in depth, I don't know in depth. I'll give you my opinion, because my opinion is there's no such thing as an input. I know there are technical. Let's get this. Let's separate out what audio should sound like and how audio should be recorded. How audio should be recorded is very technical. It takes a lot of knowledge, and there is hard and fast rules. Never mind the recording equipment. It's what format is it recorded in? How is it mastered? That's where technical expertise comes in. When it comes to listening, it's just taste. This nonsense about it needs to be a flat frequency response and it sounds like the original recording, absolute bollocks. We all hear it different. I bought Emotion Boom because of this channel. Yeah, it bigs me up. You buy things because I said it, and I'm just a YouTuber, and I've already said it. But yeah, just because you hear it on YouTube, don't make it right. And when people are listening to me, I'm being honest in my opinion. It's just my opinion. You've got to remember that. Once you alter default sound profile of an Emotion Boom EQ, perfect. Yeah, because there's so much headroom, and that's the thing. These other speakers that allow you EQ got no headroom, but Soundcore give you a ton of headroom. Your bonfire party. Not even November the 5th or whatever. Yeah. I have a binaural. Oh, okay. Right. I have a binaural recording, but I just find it's completely. I tried binaural recording, but I just find it's completely off with some speakers. So nowadays I use Rode mic or phone mic, and I try to describe the audio. Yeah. So there's this big swell of opinion on YouTube that thinks an accurate recording is a binaural recording, which couldn't be further from it. They don't understand the whole nature of a binaural recording is coloured by the room. I personally, for me, I'm trying to do the opposite of that. I'm trying to give you simply what the speaker is doing. Listen back on headphones if you hope something approaching the Harman Kardon. We talked about that before. Something around the Harman Kardon curve. You get a proper sense of how that speaker sounds. You listen to a binaural recording. What you will hear is fantastic imaging. You will hear the three-dimension aspects of it that you won't hear in my recordings. I'll give you that. But look, we all love Olive, and what have you found with Olive, who has devoted his life to binaural recording, is he's having a problem keeping consistent with his recording gear, and that's what you get locked into. If you are look, there's a lot of people out there just giving anything. They call it a binaural recording, and that's fine. They don't give a shit. Is it is actually accurate portrayal of the actual music? No, it just happens to have great 3D dimensionality. Olive is trying to give you something not only has 3D dimensionality, but it also sounds like the original what he was listening to. But he's locked in to binaural mics. There are not many. There's not many binaural mics out there that are interchangeable with a flat frequency response. So he's getting custom made ones. And then he has to go and custom EQ them. That's why I never went that route. A, because I'm trying to do near field recordings, get rid of the room, which is the opposite of a binaural recording. Also remember, this is binaural recording. Oh, that's how it sounds. Well, it doesn't sound like that. Give Olive his due. He uses in-ear binaural recordings. Industry standard is head trunk fixed position. But to actually get a sense of dimensionality in the real world, you're doing this all the time. You're moving your head left and right, so you're missing that out with a normal head trunk recording in terms of binaural. Speaker Tony. Something's just come up. So Speaker Tony, what's that about? Still my reference? Anyway, a Speaker Tony just put out a review after 2 years. I think. I'll come back to that. What's it talking about? Binaural recording. Yeah, because what am I talking about? I don't have a drink out. I will. It's just a peeve with me about binaural recordings, which sound fantastic that's it. Remember, binaural recordings listen back on headphones, locked into headphones. Whereas my preference is XY recording. You're not locked into headphones. Can play them back over normal left-right speakers. Get a sense of what the recording was. There's so many. Look, we all have an idea of what we're trying to achieve. What gets me is that people think binaural recordings are actually more accurate when they're not. They're coloured. They're coloured by the rooms. What's this Speaker Tony? Let's have a look at this. This is Speaker Tony with his 20.7k subscribers. He's back in business. Thank you to Soul Persona and Princess Physia for providing the music. I told you he was Olive's love child. And he's done a video on KF Audio. He's back. Isn't it weird? I talked about him still having 20,000 after 5 years or so. He's actually back. We'll never know what he sounds like, what he looks like, isn't it? Banksy, isn't it? After the fun is, we don't know what he looks like. Anyway, you use Rode mics. Is it proper mic? Use proper mic. I mean, look, we'll have our different opinions on what we're trying to achieve, and that's the thing. It's not just about today; it's about tomorrow. Getting locked into certain mics is an issue. I loved it so much. I bought a second. I don't know what we're talking about, and now I use them in Tito. This is probably the most you're booming out. Please answer me this: why are you such a? I'm not a legend. Trust me, I'm not a legend. I've never been recognised in real life. Nobody knocks on my door and says we love you. I got to come on YouTube for that. So you guys, you big me up? Yeah, this is why I do it. Because it's the only time I feel good. You come on here, I get a comment like, "Why are you such a legend?" All of us here would love to hear that, innit? I get to hear that. That's brilliant. What's your musical background? Well, I love rock. The mullet, rocking the mullet. I kind of love. Of course, I live in the 80s. I've never I've never left the 80s. I love all music, as I said. I love all music, but since the day I was born, I love 50s rock and roll. I love country music. I love classic country music, but I love all music. I love EDM. I love it all. But if I have to go and listen to something just to chill out, I'm gonna listen to probably some Buddy Holly, some Elvis. In fact, I was listening to Buddy Holly just a bit earlier, and Buddy Holly, Buddy Holly is one of the geezers who gave birth to the whole of music, really. Even the Beatles modelled themselves, they say, on Buddy Holly. It's so pure and so simple. That's what I love. Pure and simple. I love all music. Don't get me wrong. I'm not someone. I don't think there's a good. I don't like classical music. But I'm not one of these that think this. What I like is good music. What I don't like is bad music. All music is good. That's what music's about. It's about just liking what you're hearing. What's the question? My background, my mullet. I don't even think I've got a mullet, but I do have a mullet. Everyone keeps saying it. My love for the 80s is because my life was in the 80s. I left my life in the 80s. So that was my peak era of the 80s. So my background was in the 80s. I don't want to go for all that. So anyway, we are where we are. Up, down, chumps. Up, down, chumps. Oh, these are quarks, isn't it? No, it's crazy the names they give them. I love it all though. Hello there, Mr. Pongo. Charm. Gen 2 upside quark. Strange. Gen 2 downside quark. Is it quark or quark? I don't know. Higher energy density. Probably existed in the start of the universe but doesn't right now. Higher energy density. So I'm trying to get my head in gear. It's been a long time since I looked into all this. Higher energy density. So it's all about the start of the universe, and how far can we look back? Is it like into like what 1 millisecond? How far can we go back into? And that what does obviously my head in is obviously time started with the Big Bang. So and it's always like what was before the Big? Oh, you can't ask what was before the Big Bang because there was no time, so there was no before. I mean, just try and get your head around that. My Emotion Plus got the. Well, you're lucky, and I have to have another look to see if I got that. But do you know what? I'm so sick of these firmware updates. I want to just have it. I can listen to me Darley Catch, and I'll do a review on that. So this is like not a boombox, but it ain't far off that in price, is it? I don't know. Don't hear many people talk about these anymore. And I'm not really a big fan of these front back speakers, but you go on the magazines and they'll say this is, oh, that's the best you can get for the money and all that and all that and all that. I haven't heard of only one, but I'm not studying advanced physics. I haven't heard of only one. I don't know what we're talking about. There's also Gen 3. I don't know. I didn't know there was different gens. Upside cork. Top. Crazy, isn't it? And a Gen 3 downside cork. Crazy. But But come on, guys, no one said superstrings. Superstrings are the building blocks of quarks. Is that right? So it's a frequency of the quark or something. Is that right? But we don't know if superstring theory is right or wrong, and there's never been a prediction, and it's not. Is it not? Is it not falsifiable? So does it matter? But we've been studying it for decades. I just think I think it's brilliant. The fate of the universe. What's the best knowledge at the moment on the fate of the universe? Is it a heat death? Is it becomes another Big Bang? Is it that we'll have the big rip? Unbox theory, bastard. Minting money for nothing, innit? He opens it up and he gets 30 grand. Yes, PBS Studio did a video on the proposal of a single electron universe. Yes. QFT says a particle is just an excitation vibration in a particle field. I mean, it's just incredible. Our true reality, I find it incredible. I love it. I love particle physics. For that reason, quantum mechanics. Because it's so mind-bending. True reality from what we think. We look. I mean, never mind. This is the people that think reality is what you see. Never mind that it's the electrons, or it's the photons hitting our eyes and then being reassembled by the brain into some sort of an image based on a model the brain already has. And we only see a certain wavelength, so we don't. People think this is it. But it's so far removed from what we see from actual reality, and we see one image. We've got two different images from the left and right eye. I love it. Electrons and photons are fundamental. Okay, good, and have no mass. So if you have no mass, that means you have to be travelling at the speed of light. Is that correct? Hence being able, being able to travel at the speed of light, which is incredible, And so that means electrons and photons do not experience time. Is that correct? Electrons have mass. Oh, there's an argument going on in the comments. I love it, but not photons. Electrons have mass, but not photons. String theory is yet to be proved, and it might not be possible. It also looks like supersymmetry might be bogus. Really? I mean, for decades that I've been told that that's the thing, isn't it? As CERN should have found something by now, but who knows? I just love the subject. Incredible, isn't it? And here he is, the boy that boy needs some milk. The greatest name in the history of YouTube. Hey Alan, I know I'm late. You're never late. You're just early for the next day. But I pulled up with some milk. Good on you, son. If I send you speakers, will you review them? Depends what speaker. I ain't got the time. Do you work for Tribute? Who are you anyway? If you send me a speaker, I ain't got time. I ain't got time to do what I'm doing. Honestly, I don't need anyone to send me nothing. Screwed as it is. I think you should only test speakers that you like, and I'll try it. Yeah, I need to get back to my roots, innit? Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, but when you're under, I just feel under pressure. People, I want this, I want that. I do like to please people that have taken the time to support me and make comments, and I'm getting sucked into some sort of black hole. Are we just a simulation? Are we just a simulation? Are we just a simulation? Here, that's the point, isn't it? It doesn't matter. So, are we just a brain in a vat? Doesn't matter. We experience what we experience. Even if we're a simulation or not, our reality remains the same. It doesn't really matter. So that's that's how I go. Are we a simulation? Personally, I think we probably are. But it doesn't. We still have to deal with what's in front of us, which is exactly the same. What gets me is this assumption that if we are a simulated universe or simulated reality, we must be based on the real one. I don't agree with. None of you gamers actually game on the real world, do you? But if you're trying to simulate the actual universe, anyway, so mathematically, what's that channel? That PBS channel? I find really hard to listen to. Sounds like he knows his stuff, but he just talks like I find it hard to really No, I find him hard to follow, and I normally follow this shit. Anyway, I remember one of his videos saying it's been shown. Actually, not one of his videos. I saw on an interview something about there was a reason why this has been shown. We can't be simulation. However, as far as my personal beliefs on what I've been exposed to, are we a simulation? I think we most probably are. And does that make any difference whether we're a simulation or not a simulation? Absolutely none at all. Other than gives us a chance that we will be reborn if we're just a simulation. I'm the best. Only because I am. Yeah. Well, electrons have rest mass, so can't travel 100%. Rest mass. So can't travel 100% like. We're close to it, but yes. And once we reach 100% virtual reality, the question is, how can a finite universe contain the energy? Holy shit. Once we reach 100%, quarter is, how can a finite universe contain the energy? That I don't understand. I'll have to think about that in the morning. And matter to simulate a universe add information. I'm a Marbion. Oh, complete. Oh, yeah. Super, bro. I haven't been on your live in a hot while. Well, welcome, Mr. Cool Squad. Should I get the Anchor Motion Plus now, or wait what Sony puts out? Get the Motion Plus, mate, or the Motion Boom. Why would you get the Motion Plus? Any portable speaker you're looking forward to? Also, I'd like to. Well, there's a million. I mean, I'd like to get some of the higher end speakers. Otherwise, no. What am I looking forward to? I'd like to be able to get some of the higher end ones for nothing. People have how did Foss get so big? Because he was from a different era. It was easier years ago to get big. It's just getting harder and harder. When you say big, what do you mean big? Bluetooth speakers are so much fun to review because no one liked their music in the same. Well, that's the thing, but they don't actually acknowledge the fact that we all hear it and have different tastes. That's the thing. A lot of people out there think there's a right music and there's a right sound and there's a wrong sound. Why? Because all of you used to say that in the early days. It should be flat frequency or something. I may do a video of my cinema room. Well, we look forward to that, Mr. Technical Audios. So what have you got? What's your home cinema setup? I have seen your JBL mic being reviewed. No man in a shop can give such a detailed information and overall perfect conclusion. And what did JBL say about that? Absolutely nothing. Techno Audio does your theatre. Is it convinced? Is here? And his first comment is not sex speakers, and I'm absolutely shocked. Will you review the Fresh and Rebel Soul? There's a little in chat going. I'm smashed too. I'm not really smashed. I'm kind of out of it. I'm not as smashed as more like my head is just zombied out. On a school night. Yeah, you're a school kid. Because according to YouTube, like most people are about 30 that come on my channel, and a geezer. Well, actually, she and I used to video chat. Oh, what, you and Snow Queen? And we never met in real life. Oh, you're talking about your Facebook friend. Though she said she would meet someday, but it didn't happen. Well, you never know. Are you talking about that friend of yours? And block me on social media and then unblock me again? Well, you certainly got something going on there. As they say, they hate you that much, they must love you. That's what I was always told. Flat response when working on a track. To what reference? Well, and you're talking about as a measurement of a frequency response. Nobody. Who does a flat frequency response? Nobody does they? When working on a track, you don't want the speaker to they will colour it. Every engineer wants to have his own signature. So I don't know. Maybe you know more than me. Tell me. So, and you're saying engineers work to a flat frequency response based on what? Flat compared to what? Nothing's flat. You remember everything they record on has some slant. So I don't know. To my knowledge, I've never come across someone who says they master or mix to flat. Everything is mixed to. First of all, they have their own signature sound. Yeah, I'm curious. So, I mean, do you mix? What's that based on? What do you mean by a flat frequency song when working on track? Are you saying mixing or mastering? To overcut, they all colour it to some degree. I don't know anyone who doesn't do that. You already say by tonal mixing. How's that not flat? How is that flat? However, 100% your ear will hear it different. Let's go with that. Flat response when working on a track is important. You don't want the speaker to overly colour the sound, but any colour is already not flat. But flat to what? At what point is flat? What mics are flat? What recording gear is flat? Every piece of electronics has its own sound signature, in my personal opinion. Binaural is useless for testing speaker. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, because most people say the opposite. They think it's the most pure way of hearing speakers. That's why it's very frustrating. Yes, Tony was offline, but he just came online today. It's just, can you believe it? Well, we're talking about Speaker Tiny. He's actually uploaded the video. I'm not an authority on speakers, trust me. I'm just a geezer with an opinion. Love what you do. I'm not an authority. Do you want to know the authorities? Thibet Muhuranga, Mr. Berserker King. These are people who are authorities. I'm not an authority. I'm not clued up enough on what's happening today. I'm just giving my opinion. I give you time. Honestly, it's becoming more and more people say, I want to know your best EQ. What's the EQ? These are not magic EQs I give for any speaker. These are just what I look. How do I come by my? I tell you how I come by my EQ. My EQ. I try to EQ it. What I personally measure in my room, my well-treated room, it appears to be flat, and then I go by ear. What sounds best? So I'm trying to start from so-called flat. Just remember, every time I move the mic, I get a different frequency response. If I move it nearer, I can move it further. So the skill is getting a frequency response that actually represents that speaker. I'm not in an anechoic chamber. I don't have this £100,000 worth of gear that will do a quasi anechoic chamber measurements. So, and don't forget, all that is based on industry standard equipment. This is a nonsense that is sold over. I blame Harman Kardon because they're trying to sell themselves as being an authority. That there is a single thing that can be claimed as a flat frequency response. It's not. There is a skill in measuring a speaker to represent what you truly hear in the real world. Look, it's easy enough for Bluetooth speakers, a little speaker, especially as one driver or something. You try doing that with multi-driver speakers. It's a skill to actually measure something that represents what you hear in the real world, and every time you move it, you'll get a different measurement. If you move off axis, you'll get a different measurement. It's a nonsense, a lot of it. I'm not an authority, is what I was trying to say. I even had some months personal issues on my channel. Was hacked. Fucking hell. I don't get hacked. So how did that happen? So you clicked on an email or something? How did they hack you? Yeah, obviously we can do two-factor. I don't have two-factor. Don't tell everybody how you're going to get hacked. I know. I assume you've given something out in an email, or you've clicked on something in an email. Is that how you got hacked? What is the speaker on your left? It's not a speaker. It's my wife. Are you talking about that? Which is my left. That, of course, is the mini rig. Well, that is, of course, the Darley Cat. Well, that's a bottle of WKD. What do you mean to my left? Cool Squad. Your subs are big and powerful for being built in the left and right channel. Fresh Rebel isn't very interesting. Fresh Rebel isn't very interesting. Wouldn't test them mostly. Cheap build. Personally, I'm into melodic dubstep. I'll put my hand up and say, in the modern world, I find it hard to differentiate between all this shit that you talk about, EDM, dub, house, hip hop, blah, blah, blah. A lot of it blurs into each other. For me personally, it's not. back in the day, it was very easy to tell the difference between genres. What to me, they're all electronic genres that you're talking about. So I got to admit, I mean, I find it really hard to get a handle on some of this stuff, but I do like it. At the end of the day, the big freeze, then. Oh yeah, the big freeze, then big rip is current belief. Okay, if dark energy continues to override gravity and increase expansion, but who knows? Will be interesting. What Jane said. Yep, will be interesting. But what do you think about Roger Penrose and his idea that simply gives rise to another Big Bang? Has anybody ever seen Alan Ross in The Great? Do me a favour. And The Great. Oh, you talk about me and Olive. Has anyone seen Alan Ross and Olive in the same? Can you imagine if I was on? Hi and welcome. This is how would you do? You don't need to spend £5,000 on headphone. 20 quid, give it to me. My EQ or my in-ear headphones, 20 quid. And it's about, what a load of bollocks. So, gangster moment. When was that? I wish I had a cinema room. Hard to get space in the UK. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, in America, so done that a bone. They've got everywhere space, but they don't know what it's like to live in a little country like a little squeezy. We've got no space and all. Keep away from. That's unbelievable. Isn't it? What we have to pay to get space is. When you live in England, you're allowed to moan it. You and me, sip of champagne. I don't know. Have you got a cat, by the way? I don't know. I'm just trying to picture your scenario. And you said did you not say you're going to be back doing some reviews? Are we going to get any reviews anytime soon? I appreciate that you're still watching me when I go live. I wish life was better for you, honestly. To be honest, you deserve better. There's actually no people that do reviews like yours. Really? Oh, do you know why? Because fucking days long, bloody loaded too much time. I'll never be able to get on doing what I'm doing. I do it because that's what I think. That's what I want to know if I was buying that speaker. And I am personally interested. But it's crazy. I mean, it shouldn't take 3 days, 4 days, to put a review together. Never going to be able to get on. But yeah, it's crazy. I mean, so when you say nobody reviews like me, you know why? It's not sustainable. I do understand your English. You do bloody well with your English. 2007. The projection. Android HBO Max. Okay. 7.2. So 7.2. So that's not Atmos. What's that? So that's the middle. The sides 3. Rear. That's 5. Where's the 7? 6. Is that does that include an overhead? Simulation running a simulator. I know, crazy, isn't it? Simulation running a simulation running a simulation. So what is real? Your brain will not. Exactly, that's what I said. You won't know the difference. It doesn't matter. You still have to live the way you live. You just got to deal with what's in front of you. So it doesn't really matter. The only takeaway for me is if we're a simulation, that means we can be reborn. The idea is what you put in is what you get out, without interference from the actual speaker. Oh, we've moved on. Now we're talking about speakers. So it translate. So I don't know what we're talking about. The idea is what you put in is what you get. But this is bollocks. You talk about a totally transparent system, and that doesn't exist. In my opinion. So translate, we're moved across different speakers. All present instruments are flat. But they all sound different. I'm sorry. In my personal opinion, in my experience, flat does not equal the same. Flat response does not sound the same on different speakers. In my personal opinion, you know your stuff. You're a geezer in the business. But I would disagree from everything I've heard and I know. My personal opinion, this is a pet thing of mine. I mean, come on. When you say flat frequency response, in today's world, it's about the sound power, isn't it? It's about not only it's about on axis, 30-degree off axis, the back, first reflect, blah blah blah. What does that mean? When we said sound a flat frequency response, even define it, measured how? I'm electronic, no mic, no real instrument. This is getting swinging it. You need to use real instruments. They are all real instruments. What define a real instrument? Electronic music or a guitar? I mean, that's electronified anyway. This all comes through amplification. What this is? I just find this all snobbish. It's got to be real instruments, blah blah. Listen, if you want to test a speaker, the best test is the music, or what even is the music you're going to listen to. If you only listen to a guitar or you listen to acoustic music, single instruments, the best way to test them is what you listen. I've got to generalize, and that's not. I think for most people, that's not how they're going to listen. Of course, for the niche and the audiophile, that's fine. I'm not the channel for you guys. Listen, I'm coming from a different angle, and I think complex tracks generally are the best way. Look, there's a million different things I'd do. I was trying to do the most accurate. Of course, I'd do a million different things. Not least, I'd be measuring it all around, off axis, blah blah blah. How long can I spend on this stuff? The more you do, the more I do, the less people watch. If I wanted to get on in YouTube, I'd do a 5-minute video. All I'd have to do is say, "Oh, it sounds good. Oh, I don't like it." People will love the video. YouTube algorithm will love me. I'd be up with Frosty Carter. I'm not going to sell my soul. I just do what I believe in. However, many do just fine on overcuts. But that's your opinion on what's overcut. Do you know what? I spent a long time in photography. Oversaturated, undersaturated. It's a matter of opinion. And I'm not knocking anybody. So I welcome your opinion. It's all about opinion. So I'm grateful for your opinion. And I enjoy the debate. I don't like the trolls and wankers. I enjoy this sort of chat where you have opinion, not necessarily in tune with my opinion. We debate it. And we can even talk about the universe. What's the time? 11 o'clock. Bloody hell. Lovely. I had a 2-factor security, and the moment of changing password, they got in to promote some scam crypto. But how did they get? How did they get your password? Oh dear, oh dear. This is why Snow Queen will never accept me. I burp a lot. How much longer until the? Oh, I can get a week right now. Or next toilet break. The week. Got a problem with my hair. Eh? Don't like the way. You don't like my mullet, eh? Mr. Thibert Morona. He's retracted his message. Did you finally get something wrong? Alan, yes. Will you ever do a review of the W King D10? Do you know how many people have said to me, Alan, will you do a review of the W King D10? I keep looking on Amazon. I don't see it. And do you know what? I want to do that speaker. I want to do the G2. I want to do the boombox. I want to do a million speakers. To be honest, the W King D10. Do you know why the W King D10 doesn't excite me? It's because they are for school kids. All the W Kings I have, they might be good value. You get a lot of bass. These are the speakers you play in the playground, and they also, and look at it, boom, 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 boom. It's the best in the world. But it's not for analytical listening. I think some people here need to watch the full Matrix movies again. Yeah, we love the Matrix movies. And that's the point. Brain in the vat. Do you know the brain in the vat theory? Well, that's very much like the Matrix, where you are simply hooked up to some mainstream thing. It's planted in your brain, and it's inputting stuff. So it doesn't. You could have no body, no arms. If your brain in the vat, you're being fed an input. This is what you experience. It's the same as the simulation theory. You wouldn't know any different. The speaker on the left is the yeah. Oh, damn it, yeah. Which speaker? Oh, I thought we weren't doing speakers tonight. Which speaker plus or minus $180? What does that even mean? How can it be plus or minus $180? In other words, that means no price. Katie Press. Which speaker? I don't know. I haven't listened to enough high-end audio. Yeah, this is another thing. I hear this all the time. The snobs. It's like the ones who've got £50,000 hi-fi. And they'll say, they'll talk about YouTube reviewers and saying they're not exposed to enough high-end gear. Do you know why? We're not fucking millionaires. What do you fucking expect? Hey Alan, you influenced me of getting a 4.2 mini rig experience. What is your take about it? I love it. And how do you... my only problem with the mini rigs is, the connections are flaky. It can be a bit frustrating. It's great when you've got them connected. And it's more punchy than deep bass. I'd like to hear the tuning on the subs go deeper rather than punchier, and I'd like to see like to see either a high end, like a high pass, a low pass filter. I'd like to see a low pass filter, on, so you can adjust it a little bit to your a gain knob, a low pass filter that you can adjust on the subs themselves. And everybody says, why don't they make an all-in-one speaker? I don't know. I don't know why I don't know why they haven't done that. 7.2. So 7.2 is 4 surrounds. So two sides, 2 rear. Center. Center left. You got 2 centers. No, that's okay. I thought you had 1 center. So you got a center left to center right. Okay. And 2 subwoofers. Right, so the 0.2 is just a sample, I guess. Okay. Because I'm so bloody old school. When you had 1 sub, you had 1 center, left, right, mono rears. So I'm not really a home cinema guy. I do like my home cinema, but yeah. Why many people dislike mids? I don't know why many people. My opinion is I like a balanced mid. Here's the problem: it's a bit like the bass. Is that we talk about mids, but lower mids, upper mids sound so different. I'd like to see some different description for them. And pushed mids can sound to me quite harsh, hollowy. Don't sound right. So some people, you can push the mids for clarity, but to me it doesn't sound nice. Why do people like it? Listen, people dislike all sorts of things. It's a matter of taste. But I think the problem here is we don't differentiate mids enough. Wow, nice camo at the back of the laptop. What? Camo? Nice camo at the back of the laptop. What? Of course, nothing. Listen, this is a dance music organisation. I'm going to thank you because you're like a mega commenter tonight, along with Mr. Thibaut Moranga, who I think is one of the authorities on my channel. Like, why? Of course, nothing is 100% flat. I mean, you can't even define flat, really. I know we can take a measurement and say that's flat. Look, a measurement of what? As I said before, how you measure. No, this is observer effect. The second you try and measure something, you're already affecting it. All speakers sound different. So yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm not being anal. Oh, don't go there, Al. I have Yami HA7 and they are well trebly. Right, and you seem to be on the same page as me. It's because when people give this headline thing about it needs to be flat, it's so complicated when you break down what do they even mean or define by flat, that they clearly don't even know what they're talking about. That's my problem. Of course you can actually define it, and this is the thing, we get these industry standard terms and industry standard ways of measuring things. You have to accept that these industry standards are themselves flat or accurate, which I don't accept, to be quite honest. As I said, these measurements in an anechoic chamber with an industry standard head and trunk, but the head doesn't move. We know, we know that to hear bass, it's not just what hits your ears. We know it's what hits your body. You hear bass, whether you like it or not, through your body. When you go to a cinema, that does the shaking of the seat, because increases your sense of bass. You don't get that when you play it back a binaural recording. You don't get that with an industry standard recording. And what you also don't get is the left right. To really place what is left and right, your head is doing micro turns left and right all the time. Olive gets that because he wears them in his ears. That's not, but industry standard way of measuring it is a fixed head and trunk, which doesn't do that. And that's my problem here, is that there's no real line between it's become a buzzword. I don't want a flat. Harman Kardon saying you want a flat frequency response in a well-treated room. There's no such thing as a flat frequency response because it depends on how you measure it, and that's what. And I'm saying the industry standard way of measuring it does not truly measure what you hear. Ha, man, we love you. Do you know who else loves me? Me mother. We don't want you to make 5-minute videos. Depending on how we want you to make them longer. Trust me, the longer I make them, the less views I'll get. Respect for being genuine, aka an idiot. It's my opinion. Do you know what? I'm trying to get away. I've lost my place. I'm a million miles behind. Completely, that's where I was. What did he say? Well, I completely lost it, guys. Right, let's try and find where I went. Normally it shows me where I highlighted. Oh, here we are. Respect for being genuine. I was going to say something really, really deep and meaningful, and I completely forgot what I was going to say. Being genuine. I'm just trying to keep it real from my perspective. Look, I thank you for saying genuine. It's weird, isn't it, that it's a big deal that you give an honest opinion on YouTube. And let's keep it real. Give an honest opinion on YouTube. We'll never make money on YouTube. So how sustainable is that? Oliver's got 150, 160,000, whatever it is, got a Patreon. It's not, even if you just say his living is, I don't know if he's got. I know he lost his job. I don't know if he ever got another job. If his income is just YouTube, he's screwed. And I think he got 800 or something Patreon. Probably most of them are $1. But who's making money? Flossie Carter, those sort of people that are marketing shit, not really telling you how it really sounds. Do you want to make a living? Do you want to be honest? I battle this every day, guys. I battle this every day. What am I doing? I could be doing other things with my time. And that's why I know he's gone now, Mr. Google something, wasn't it? He wound me up this evening. I don't know. He just come on and started. He said it was a joke. He said he asked me to do a video on EQing the Micro 2, which I was actually in the middle of doing. And I've already explained that I bricked the speaker in the middle while trying to do that. And then when I said it will come in down the road, and he said, "Well, I was your greatest fan, but not anymore." You get this all the time, and honestly, as much as you try to ignore the trolling, I guess what am I doing here? So that's why I've come on there. I'll just have a drink, because if I don't enjoy myself, it's pointless. So I thought, right, I'll come on here. Let me see if I still enjoy it. Concurrent viewers 16 right now. So first time I did a live one, I think I had 40. Every time I've come on, it's got less and less. Hang on a sec. Can you see my head? Oh no, I just had to scroll it down. You can see my head. I agree with dance music all day. Thanks for your quality work. Look, I know you guys out there now watching me. I know you're the hardcore. I know you appreciate what I do because you know your stuff. I know I'm giving you measurements you will not get elsewhere. I know that. Trust me though, it takes a lot of time to do what I do, and I do it for you guys. I'm never going to be big making videos like that, but I appreciate you coming on, especially when I'm live and being here with me, not making me feel like an idiot with nobody watching me. I appreciate you guys. Saying that, it's not going to waste. But in the big scheme, I'm never going to get anywhere doing that. No 1 cent or 2 subs. No, 1 cent or 2 subs. What are we talking about? Home cinema. I'm sorry about this, guys, but this is reality. When I drink a book, yeah, I mean, I haven't got a home cinema at the moment. I've just got a soundbar. When I did have a big, decent home cinema. I mean, it's fantastic, but it was 1 cent, 1 sub, and it was before Atmos, to be honest. Before Atmos took off. Thanks, Alan. You're an amazing reviewer. Oh, thank you. Another one I've not really seen a comment before. Christopher Ladder. Look, you guys, you know, you do make it. You do make me think it's worthwhile. That's the thing. What makes it worthwhile? Is it about making money? Or is it about keeping some people happy? It's not about keeping. I'm never going to make money doing what I'm doing. As long as I know there's enough people out there that appreciate what I'm doing, I'll keep doing it. Them new lights on the D10 are going to be to die for. I haven't seen it yet. I can't see it in the UK. I'm sure the D10 is just upper. It will be upper base. We know that. W King, Schoolboy's favourite, and I don't think that's going to change. It's going to be. It's a speaker for the playground. It's going to sound fantastic in the playground because they just wanted to go loud and go bang 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 bang. Vom. What? I hope that's not a troll. Vom Red. I'll go now till next time. Are you off? If you are, then you're not saying me say goodbye. I've got to tell you, Mr. Tector Audios, I watched your videos and I really appreciate you being here tonight. It's bigging me up and giving me a kick knowing you're here. I respect what you do. You should check out Hinduism. Well, I have done, to be honest. And in particular, what was that? I have checked it out. Personally, I don't find it as concurrent as you suggesting, but most likely, as always, with W King. W King of volume boxing. Yeah, if they tried to do deep bass, they would be continuous loud, and that's the thing. That is the thing. You and me know that. The school kids don't know that. Hi Alan, greeting from Singapore. Well, hello Singapore. I own 2 urban reeds. I know that. I do like them. Not heard them. Is it possible to buy a stereo breakout cable to connect them? I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I have looked into this, but I can't remember exactly what they were. And get true stereo. I don't know. I can't remember what they were. I have to assume the speaker knows what flat is. Yeah, I mean, but my point being, what is your reference for flat? The minute you record something, it's not flat. What is your reference for flat? If you listen to someone singing without the mic, and then you listen to a recording of them singing, are you telling me it sounds the same? Triangulation is important. Correctly positioned, the music suddenly appears in front of you. Triangulation is important. Correctly positioned, the music suddenly appears in front of you that you can touch. Are you talking about a quadrilateral triangle? Are you talking about stereo or are you talking about surround sound? Look, I think surround sound is probably the future of music. But the problem is at the moment, a lot of it is not recorded surround sound, is it? It's pseudo surround. It's upmixed. I've no doubt that in years to come, everything will be recorded in surround. You'll hear it in surround. It'll just sound fantastic. It's just not where we are today. Goodbye, Mr. TikTok Audios. Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm actually coming to the end of the comments. You've had enough of me. Thanks, Alan. I learned so much about audio over the span of the year. I learned about who's a proper subscriber and who isn't, and you are a proper subscriber. Me too. If you use an aux splitter, do you get stereo out of it? No, not really. Hang on a sec. So, no, an aux splitter. Hang on. Stereo, you want left and right. So an aux splitter gives you left, right, left, right. If that's what you mean, that's true stereo. I'm trying to. If you're talking about two different speakers, you need to separate left. You need to separate left and right. So I'm not sure that's what you mean. Well, I've come to the end. At the end, that's never happened before. Come to the end. 11:20. I'm going to have another toilet break. There's nobody here. Back off. I'm going to leave you with some on hold music. Oh, it's not playing. Who's that here? It's not even working. You're kidding me. You'll never love this. I used to hold you, baby. Me too. If you use an aux splitter, you get stabbed. But yeah, but stereo left, stereo right. You don't get a split of left and right here. Does anybody know who Adam Faith is? He's truly the best. He probably don't like the praise too much. But I'm thankful to have someone that makes learning so much easy. Oh, Adam's reviews. He's a breath of fresh air. He makes no money. He don't know what he's doing. He gets lots of trolls. Long as I enjoy I'm just enjoying doing YouTube. Yeah. He's truly the best. Oh, thank you. Hello, Alan. Hello, Mr. Awesome Dude 360. Is that 360 video? What's that 360 about? When you are mastering, you need to sit in equal on triangle. Is that mastering or mixing? Yeah. What if you're using headphones? The two stereo speakers if you draw a line between the speakers and you, it's an equilateral triangle. You say flat from what perspective? The funny thing is, the MTM come with a calibration mic. There's headphones that do that as well. It's all about reference point at the end of the day, isn't it? So, then calibrate the output to compensate for the room shape, like a sound. Yeah, and of course your own ears, blah blah blah. There's been headphones that try and do that, that will try and measure the frequency response of your own ears. I mean, it's all admirable at the end of the day. My only point being, what is the reference point? And I think this idea of a flat frequency response, in my personal opinion, is simply flawed. Everybody has their own different reference point for that. Unfortunately, the kiddies just latch on to flat frequency response, think it's a real thing, and they talk about it as though they know what they're talking about. Along with that, it's a binaural recording is the only way to accurately record a speaker, as though they even understand what we record. Look, it's all about opinions, and that's the lovely thing about music in audio. There's no right or wrong, and there's no right or wrong, and there's no real hard and fast reference point. There are industry standards that you can argue, are they actual real reference points? But the kiddies out there, the YouTube mob, latch onto it and think that's how it is. If you don't agree, you're wrong. If you agree, you're right. And for those who hate me, then can rate the output to compensate for. I know. But it's a series of measurements. It's a series of recordings. They all have their own characteristics. They're all colours, and I come back to the original. The original. Take two speakers with both having a flat frequency response, and they will sound different. Berserker King gives me a heart for some reason. It turns out I instantly fall in love every track you play on his channel. Are you talking about Adam Faith? Was that a bit of a shocker? I used to hold you, baby, so tight. There's rain. Upper bass always suck on headphones. Upper bass always suck. Really? I don't know. That's not something I've ever thought about. Do they always suck? Off the top of my head, I would say I disagree. Not something I've ever thought. It's not struck me ever. Upper bass always suck on headphones. Over ear, on ear, in ear. Are you saying all of them that way? Many swear by Beats headphones when Dr. Dre and all that. I hate the sound and they look. That's what music to me. That's what music. You like it, you don't. You like it, you like it. You don't like it, you don't like it. And that's about it. It's when they talk about this is how it should be. That's good. That's bad. It's taste, isn't it? It's music is an art. Audio is an art. I don't think there's any right or wrong. And my only argument is when you guys talk about flat frequency response. By what reference? By what measurements? And I think in 95% of the cases, people don't understand how it's even measured. How you could even come to talk about a flat frequency response. The way it's measured is open to debate, let alone the whole debate about flat frequency response. The reference of a flat frequency response is up for debate, but that's all you own it. It's what we enjoy. Many swear by a Beats headphone. Of course, a bit of bass and rap. I hate the sound they produce. Exactly. Just like what you like. Buy what you like. I tried many over here headphones and upper bass never have impact. I couldn't remember. All our ears are different, so I don't know what you're hearing. I just say it's not something I've ever been aware of. Upper bass being a problem on all headphones. So I still love it. I'm bolding, mate. I'm bolding. I'm well conscious that it's all receding. I don't know. Right, okay, not as many comments as normal, and that's good. I must be really boring tonight. I love your hairstyle. So we got there. We got another comment. Do you prefer open? I prefer open. Do you know why? Because I've got tinnitus, and it's better for your ears, of course, to have something that's a bit open. It's a matter of opinion, isn't it? Obviously, the bass changes. So me personally, I like open over the ears. It's a bit matter of opinion. Obviously, audio wise, it will be different. Do you prefer? I prefer open ear, but for my own personal reasons. Probably my ears in. Stoker is still here. I don't know what she's doing. She's probably sitting on the sofa with a cat. Have you got a cat? I don't know. I think women like cats. People keep telling me get a cat. I don't want a cat chewing at all my, clawing my furniture, jumping on everything, eating my food. But people say, you should get a cat. I take that as being, you're a lonely bastard. You need some company. Whatever. So come on, tell me, does anybody know who Adam Faith is? Still wait for Anchor to release an updated boom. Well, why, everyone loves the boom. Why make a new one? Oh, cat. I knew Snowcoon would have a cat. He's probably a little bit fat, and he's probably sitting on a lap right now. Meow, meow, meow. Some people tell me, cat. Have you declawed your cat to make sure it doesn't scratch all the furniture and all that and all that and all that? Yeah, you're slow. I like it when it's slow. I don't know. I'm a bit conscious now. People looking at me. Yeah, you looking at me. Cats are great. That's what they tell me. I don't know. I've always had dogs. Oh, suddenly there's a million comments come through. So yeah, I used to have Alsatians and stuff. I can't get a handle on cats. It's so different. Still waiting for. I want a boombox for me. What can you say about the bone conductor? I don't even know what the bone conductor headphone as well is. What can you say about the bone conductor? Someone will say something. Look, I'm not a headphone guy because I've got a tinnitus. I keep away from headphones. I do have obviously headphones, but it's I'd rather listen to speakers. As soon as you put on headphones, you're going to turn up too loud. We all know that. Because we mentioned it, you're not hearing bass as you would to a loudspeaker. We automatically turn the volume up to compensate for that, and that immediately starts damaging our ears. Cats are great company. Cats, yeah, but what they tell me is, you don't own a cat. Cats own you. You don't own the cat. I might have been that. I'm not feeding a cat. It thinks it owns me. I've been told open back sign houses for mastering. I've been told don't wear any headphones for mastering. But I wonder if the experience is worth it. So, look, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about mixes and mastering. They all have their own signature, and it's never. You already nothing about being flat. Look, did you say you master? I don't know. You said something about working in the studio. It's been my experience that people that wear headphones for mastering do it from home. Who wears headphones for mastering in the studio? I've been told she's not fat. She's not fat. She's a posh cat. Yeah, well, she has her nails done every month. That's all. I can picture that. And I bet they're pink and they're polished and everything. Would totally demolish the game, especially with EQ. We talk about the boom though, or something. Cats choose like exactly. Oh, what's that all about? I'm not having that. You live in my house. It's in my rules, isn't it? Oh, not for you to tell me you accept me or not. I like big dogs. As I said, I always had Alsatians, so to me they're proper dogs. I wouldn't get anything smaller. I've listened to bone conductor headphones. I don't know. I've not experienced them, and they sound just fine to me. That's all they have to do. I keep saying, you've just got to like what you hear. I'm not saying this is right or wrong. You just got, if you like what you hear, you're better off if you only hear one thing in your whole life, because it will always sound good to you. Once you start having reference points, you're in that whole uphill thing with hi-fi, trying to get a little bit better. Hear one thing in your life, you'll always love it. But hate small dogs though. Yeah, well, they're not proper dogs, are they? They're these so-called lap dogs. They nip your toes and all that, like a poodle. Exactly, I agree with you. My cat rules my house. Yeah, exactly. You seem to think that's a good thing. To me, that's like, what's the point? I also have a cat. She's lovely. She's very smart and she loves hugs. Good. But does she sit if you tell her to sit? Does she go for walkies and all that? I'll hug you. Are you talking to Snow Queen or me? I'm mastering as we speak. Well, that's interesting. So are you mastering in headphones? If you're mastering in headphones, what are you? I mean, that's the thing. So how are you deciding what is? How are you deciding what you're mastering for? What are you delivering for? So I forgot. So what? Yeah, what are you mastering to? What assumptions are you making But yeah, I don't know. Are you just are you uploading to Spotify or something? What are you mastering to? I had stray cats in my house. They always clawed and bit me if I wanted to cuddle. That's not a good thing. Huh? I mean, sort of, innit? You give them a home and they bite you. I'm mastering a home. I'm a host studio producer. Currently, I'm mastering without even listening to the track. Okay. And I also have 2 cats. Come on. So what are you? What's your end delivery? What are you mastering to? And that's the end of it. Oh, it's been a terrible night, but nobody. Yeah. So I'm getting more and more. It's weird, isn't it? Even though I'm getting more and more subscribers, every live I've had, I'm getting less and less concurrent views. Obviously, there's a lot more going on in the world now, so that's all right. Apparently, there's still 15 people. Well, there's 15 of you out there. Let's have some questions. Well, we don't even need questions. I may just play some more Adam Faith. I may even do some karaoke. Poor me. I should go karaoke up here. I don't know. How embarrassing do I want to be in the morning? Poor me. I used to hold you, baby. That's right. I've got a karaoke somewhere. Karaoke. Yes. No, nobody. I've got some questions. Where are? Oh, I got a load of questions, Sandy. I'm also my cat is Little Snow Queen. How did I not know that? Cats have a mind around. That's what I don't get. I don't want a cat. I don't want a pet that's got a mind of his own. I want him to love me. You can't put a cat on a lead. Exactly. I would love to make music, but it's freaking hard. It's not hard to make music. But if you want to be popular and all that shit, to make music's gone nowhere for me. That's just easy. You know, in the old days, every year music would sound a bit different. Now it just always sounds the same. Maybe I'm just old. I mean, I suppose old people always say that. Oh, it always sounds the same to me. Interesting. No, I didn't mean that. What to deliver to what? When you say industry standards minus 12 laughs, but they're all different, aren't they? I mean, I think YouTube is minus 16 laughs. As far as I know, all of them have different requirements. So I don't know. What are you mastering to? So today, as you sit now, what are you uploading to? What's the end product? Feisty girls are the same as chihuahuas. Those little fuckers. Quality, not quantity. But sometimes quantity comes into the equation. Would I want one woman who's absolutely fan-bloody-tastic, or 10 women who are not quite up to it, but there's 10 of them? Well, that's a conundrum. Everything brothers M. Everything brothers M. Of course, I was thinking about a good... Mr. Tribbett, you've been here all night. I don't know. Are you still here? You must be... What's the time here? If it's 11:43, isn't it? That means it's after 1 with you, isn't it? It's like... worse than cats. It's for a competition. I get to tune up. For a competition. Oh, I get my tune in the game. That's interesting. Karaoke. I can't monetize this at all. Do you know Wagon Wheel? I don't know why I'm doing this. This is my karaoke playlist. Songs I sing when I'm in the bath. I don't know. I'm pretending I'm on my own. Just basically, yeah, but anyway. Oh, yeah. Good night. Good night there. And thanks again. Mr. David Morgan, I thank you. Good night. God bless. I forgot, Alan. What did you say was some of the problems with the addendum? It was the battery, innit? There is a workaround, but it's a bit awkward. I can't really remember what it was, but I remember I didn't want to do it because it's awkward. The basic problem with the addendum is you leave it on the shelf for 2 weeks, the battery will be flat. So it discharges, even though you've turned it off, it self-discharges. It's 044 in France. Don't you have to get up in the morning? What's going on? I never settle for average personally. That's what the average person says. You see what I did there? Just see how clever I was. Maybe I wasn't that clever. The average person, I never settle for average, says the average person. This is my karaoke playlist. You may want to go at this point. It doesn't matter. 12 people are still here, which is, I don't care. That's 11 plus Snow Queen, probably 10. We know Theobot's still here, Snow Queen's still here, Berserker King still here. That's basically my channel. Well, fuck it. You're the only ones that really matter. And obviously, who's been on all night? What was the geezer? Dance Music Organisation. It's got some nice shit on his channel. So I would say the whole night has been Dance Music Organisation, Snow Queen, who always sits with me, no matter what. I appreciate you, Snow Queen. I wish life was better for you. Truly mean that. Mr. Theobot Moringa, who authority. I think he's more an authority than I am. Mr. Berserker King, could take a joke, and that's it, innit? So everybody else comes and goes. It's us guys that are the ones. Oh, he's retracted his message. What happened? Oh, what happened? You like your 40s, 50s, and 60s by the sound. 40s is going a bit far. Was that more Al Jolson here, isn't it? I mean, 40s. No, I wouldn't say 40s. It would start. My taste started in the 50s. 40s is. Ooh, how we dance. Do you even know who Al Jolson was? Who else was in the 40s? Was that a Frank Sinatra year? I don't even think even Frank Sinatra was going in the 40s. Bing Crosby, maybe, innit? Something like that. Jesus, how old are you, mate? Oh, how we danced on the night we were wed. I'm only singing that because that's the Al Jolson song. The only person I could think of from the 40s is Al Jolson. The song I liked of Al Jolson was "Oh, how we danced on the night we were wed. We vowed our true love, the word wasn't said." So I think that's a happy anniversary song, isn't it? Al Jolson. I'm in New York. First live stream I've been in. I think you'll find I'm the one who's in the live stream, to be quite honest with you. Unless I've missed something. Thanks. Back at you. It was a pleasure. It's almost sounding like in the past tense. As you gone, Mr. Dance Music Organisation. But I thank you for being with me, making me feel like I'm not a sad bastard. Of course, if I was sitting here and it said concurrent reviewers 0, and I would feel like I was a sad bastard. Now I think I'm only a semi-sad bastard. I'm not a sad bastard at all, to be honest. Do you know why I'm here? That twat. What was his name? Google something. He wound me up. He set me off. He came on the comments. He said, "I'm your biggest fan. Can you do a video on the EQ settings of the Micro 2?" And I said, "It will come in time." Because, like, I've got a life, you know what I mean? And he said, "I was your biggest fan, but not anymore." Anyway, number one rule, don't react to trolls. Anyway, I said to him, "You wound me up, blah, blah." Because he put, and then I thought, fuck it, I'm going to come on here. I'm going to have a talk with you guys. And like, that's the only reason I came on here, because he wound me up. And he sodded off now, isn't he? Thanks, back at you. I have less knowledge. You don't have less knowledge than me. We'll have the same knowledge. Hey, listen, let's get this straight, right? Nobody is the gatekeeper. And I tell this, you might see in the comments, people come on and say, "You need to do it this way, that way, proper and right." And I say, "You aren't the gatekeeper of what is good taste. You know what you like. And that is good. It's music, isn't it? If you like it, it's good, and that's all that matters. I don't think it's about knowledge. Yeah, some of the technicalities are about knowledge. You just got to like what you hear, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. So I don't think it's about knowledge. At the point at which we actually hear the music, I pass it on what I've learned. It's not like I'm a magician or anything. I learned from Olive. You know, do I learn shit from him? Well, not really, to be honest. I don't know why I said that. Actually, I disagree with almost everything he says. Other than his ears. I think he's got better ears than me. He can sit down and listen to speak and say, oh, the mids are out, the highs are... I've got to measure it to know for sure. I mean, I don't trust my ears. There's a reason for that. I'm from a scientific background. I like to quantify data, empirical data. He doesn't. He just thinks his ears are a be all. I've seen him come a cropper because of that. So that's the thing. I know our ears ain't that fucking Brit. I used to a bit late for worrying about swearing it, but I know our ears are not as accurate as he thinks his ears are. He's got good ears, don't get me wrong, but not as accurate as he thinks ears actually are. Don't know what I'm talking about again. Less knowledge. Oh yeah, knowledge and audio. Do you like what you hear? What else matters? I just had a stint of treatment. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Out of my logo. So this is my social life at the moment. You and me both. We are sad bastards together. But listen, Slow Queen. Gotta see. You're always here on the lives. I appreciate you being here. Look, I'm sorry you go. You know, the reality is everybody has issues. It's not like maybe there's somebody with a perfect life that doesn't have an issue, but most people in the real world have an issue, don't they? I think that we've got to remember that. Just got to make the most of our life as it is. It's never going to be perfect. There's no ideal. Just got to live for today. Does that help you? Probably not at all. I'm only saying that because I know you've got issues. I wish you didn't have the issues. We've all got issues. I've got issues. At the end of the day, I'm sitting here with a drink. It makes me feel better. And apparently you're sitting there with a drink. Not only with a drink, with a cat. I ain't got a cat. I've not got a cat. I've not got a dog anymore. I love dogs. I've had 2 German Shepherds. I love them to death. They're like my own kids. So I'm going to cry in a minute. Don't go there, Al. I won't go there. Okay. So anyway, my point being, pets are fantastic. Let's see where we are. It's 1 a.m. in Croatia. Bloody hell. So I have to say goodbye. Well, goodbye, Mr. Luca. He said goodbye probably 20 minutes ago. He's got no idea unless he watches the replay. Mr. Luca on Bosnajak. Thank you for watching. I didn't know you was here till you said you were going. Thank you. So I'm down to 11, so he's probably one of the regulars. I just mean rock and roll. Mr. Dance Music Organisation is still here. It's brilliant. Someone who's a proper professional thinks his time well spent on my channel. I don't know. This is what humbles me. Guys like you that hang around my channel, because I just don't think of myself like that. You big me up, and it makes my ego good. But I was brought up on my parents. I was brought up on it by my parents also. Rock and roll. Yeah, but that's the thing. We talk about rock and roll now, most people think that the Rolling Stones and like that. For me, rock and roll it's like Elvis is, the Big Bopper, that era. So even rock and roll has changed by era, hasn't it? What most people think, what is rock and roll? I'm 51. Oh, woo! We're still younger than me. 51. I'm an old bastard, to be honest. I don't know. I'm getting well depressed tonight. I always get depressed when I drink. I'm surprised you're as old as 51. There you go. No, I shouldn't be surprised because the stats say most people are 30 or older that watch my channel. The kids do not like my channel. And you've been in the business clearly for a long time. All right, so 51. That's good. You know your stuff. You've been around. You've seen a lot. And it's interesting to hear your views. And you're actually mastering right now. You're mastering. So you're mastering on headphones. What headphones? And have you thought about right? Okay. When I do my recordings, I'm not going to say I'm mastering. I'm not mastering, but at the moment when I do my YouTube shit, would I listen back on Sennheiser 650 with Sonarworks Pro? That means so they're calibrated by Sonarworks. You may agree or not agree that that's a flat profile. Probably not. It's not flat. I have issues with it. I don't think the highs are that accurate. But so you're mastering on headphones. What headphones? What do you consider a flat on your headphones? Pretty good voice to be. No, I used to be able to sing. I love karaoke. I used to, in the 80s. I think to have any voice at my age is doing right. Who's having a karaoke? I don't have a good voice. This is one I like to do. Oh, it's a bit late for my neighbours, but no, nothing's. Oh, video's not on. That's not. I won't do that. One day I won't do this in the middle of the afternoon and just do a karaoke. Nobody will watch it, but I enjoy it. I do that a lot. I haven't travelled for a couple of years, obviously because of COVID. But as soon as I have a drink, what I want to do is have a sing song in my hotel room. People complain, knock on the door, or even phone me up as happened in the past and say shut up, hang up. But I do my karaoke, and then I love karaoke. I love singing. As I said, I used to sing. I wanted to be a singer. I was so shit that I had to be a stand-up comic. I did that for a while, but money needs meant I had to go cabbying. Blah blah. So that was my background. Yeah, you should know that because you're still sitting here with me. I don't even know what I should say anymore. I don't know. Alan Ross reviews. What is he all about? Do you know what? I'm drinking WKD and supposedly Bacardi. It tastes like pineapple. I've been sipping this all night. I don't understand why it tastes like it does. It should taste like pineapple and it shouldn't. See my bird, isn't it? Hello, darling, are you alright? Sometimes I want to be a ventriloquist. Do you know, you think ventriloquists are like old hat, innit? No, it's well old school. Yeah. What's that geezer off of AGT? He's making like millions and millions and millions in Las Vegas as a ventriloquist. He did an Elvis one, didn't he? And I don't get that at all. There was a British one. I thought was absolutely diabolical. He won, I think, BGT or maybe it was AGT. Absolute rubbish. But there's that American one that won it as a ventriloquist. Always gets me that people think it's funny. What is it funny? Or just clever? There's that young girl ventriloquist. I mean, could I say a lot of ventriloquists have done well on AGT? What's that all about? Because how many of you think, oh, well, I'm going out to be entertained tonight, I'm going to see a ventriloquist? It's not something on top of my hit list. They're making millions in Las Vegas. Unbelievable, isn't it? Hello, yeah, what are you talking about? I've got no idea. Is that good? Yeah, it's good. What does that mean? It means I'm having a good night. Normally, if I was... Listen, where'd you go out for holiday? I would go to Magaluf or Benidorm. They're my favourite places. If you're not British, you don't understand it. They're very British places, but in Spain. I don't know what I'm saying, man. You sound like Cliff Richard. Right, now, here. Got myself a crying tug in sleep. Who said that anyway? Snow Queen. Snow Queen, you must be as old as me. I thought you was younger than me. If you know Cliff Richard, you must be a bit older than I thought. I got myself a crying tug in sleep and walking living. That was one of my karaoke songs. Oh no, my slipper just came off. Can you see it? No, you can't see it. But I have to tell you, I'm barefoot at the moment. I can't have that. Why not? Night Luca. Are you saying it night because Luca's going? Or because you're going? Because if you're going, you should be saying night to me. Luca says good night. So somebody's going. It's either dance music organisation or Luca music, and and they've actually gone by now. Yeah. So anyway, dance music organisation says, yeah. I bought my motion boom because of your review. You're in the business. Do you know what? I find it surprising anyway that people like you and me buy the motion boom. You probably, I think to myself, oh, you must be buying more expensive. Aren't they a bit below us, aren't they? So in my opinion, obviously, the motion boom it sounds fantastic. But look, it doesn't sound audiophile, but it sounds amazing for the money. So, you know, given your background, it sounds amazing to me that you buy it. Because of my review, I'd watch loads doing bullshit videos, bigging up X, Y, Z. You just say what you think, Jamie, and I'm going, well, thank you. I mean, this to me is what it's all about. A geezer like you that knows what you're talking about isn't telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm only giving my opinion anyway. No right or wrong. And you like what you hear. So you're making me feel good about tonight. This has been my takeaway tonight. Is someone who knows what to talk about says, oh, I'm doing something right. Then when I start looking, am I going to do another video? What am I going to do? And there's a reason. There's a motivation. It's not because I'm trying to catch up with Mr. Speaker Tony, who hasn't done a video for 2 years till tonight. How fucking weird is that? Why are you swearing out? Because I'm not monetizing this video. I'm trying to be myself. I think it's amazing that 15 people are concurrent videos. Apparently, 1,059. Well, 1,059 have logged on at some point, but the average view time is 4 minutes. Is that good? I don't know. But look, that's incredible, isn't it? I could go to Spain, sit in a pub, doing what I'm doing now. Well, I could talk. Yeah, I still enjoy it. But what are you trying to say, Al? Without saying this right. What I'm doing now, because of course, we're in the COVID era, I would have been doing in Spain. But I would have been doing it sitting in a pub, talking to someone, getting their opinion, asking, giving my opinion. Probably playing darts is what I really enjoy what I'm doing. But, I'm saying Mr. Dance Music makes you think the whole night is worthwhile. He knows what he's talking about, and he says he bought a speaker because of me, and he likes it. That's the whole point of what I'm here. You learn from me. Oh, come on, guys, come on. I started to have my own taste last year. Best. I just hope I give you. I hope I'm a starting point for a lot of you guys who have been indoctrinated by other channels that think this is how it is. If you agree, you're right, and if you disagree, you're. I just want people to understand it is about opinion, music, and there is no hard and fast rules. No matter what anyone tells you, there's no. When this flat frequency bollocks. By what basis? Measured how? It's absolute bollocks. I mean, honestly, if you understand what equipment they use to measure, to record stuff in the first place, how it's mixed, how it's mastered, and then the room you listen in, every port of call in that chain alters the sound. High-end hi-fi is about mixing and matching the equipment to finally give you a flat frequency response. As I said, which comes right back to the beginning. By what reference point are you talking about a flat frequency? But anyway, if your ears say it sounds neutral on flat frequency, that's fine. But it is about mixing and matching. Every piece of electronics has its own signature. The idea that anything in the chain is audio transparent, is electronically transparent, is nonsense. We know that. We've measured it. We know it is. But I see this all the time. I hear this all the time. Except from Mr. Dance Music Organisation. He's a proper geezer, and I think he will agree. It's so much more complicated than that, than the channels that will simply look. Hey, here's the thing. I'm complaining about channels that tell you want a flat frequency. Who gave us this idea of flat frequency response anyway? Oh, was it Harman Kardon? Oh, are they trying to big themselves up? Oh, and plus, is it when they give their curve? Is it about actually boosting the bass and shit like that? Yeah, actually, it's not actually. Even their own Harman Kardon curve changes all the time. It's got user EQ in. Again, I've forgotten what I was talking about. I don't know. But they're still close to yours. I don't really. I have my own taste. Of course, you have your own taste. You should have your own taste, because you've only got to like what you. And here's the thing. As I said, yeah, like what you hear. My advice to you is never listen to anything else again. The minute you start listening to multiple pieces of equipment, you're going to have a reference point. You will never be happy. You'll always be looking for something better. There is no holy grail. There's no end point. Well, there is kind of a here's the thing. We're talking about Bluetooth speakers. If you try and translate that to the audiophile world, which really is about hi-fi, 2-channel audio with fantastic imaging, there's the mega difference. People try and talk about Bluetooth speakers as though there's any connection with audiophile world. There isn't, because the audiophile world is about massive sound stages. You can have 9 feet from front to back with a proper sound stage. You don't get that Bluetooth. Oh man, stop burping. This is reality TV. Anyway, yeah. This is why I don't measure Bluetooth speakers like they do in the hi-fi world, because it's different. In the hi-fi world, it is about fantastic imaging, a proper soundstage, front to back and left to right, and it's huge, and you can actually measure it in terms of feet. What you hear, the vocals out front and the bands out back. You can't do that with Bluetooth speakers, and they try and talk about Bluetooth speakers. So there's some similarity in flat frequency response, and it's absolute nonsense, isn't it? Has anyone tried the Blonde 52? Not me, mate. And this is what I said, Mr. Berserker King. They are together, Trubut Maranga. Currently, the 2 most clued up subscribers out there. You got me there. I don't know even what you're talking about. I hope you never make a YouTube channel, because you pulverize me into oblivion. I don't know. You're the guys that are clued up. Honestly, I bow to you two. I loved it when you started talking to each other, and one of you was saying, one of you said, "Oh, you're a bit cold," and the other one said, "Well, no, I'm not really. And I enjoy talking to you because you know what you're talking about." I loved it. I love watching you guys answer. I've said it before. I love watching people answer each other's questions in the comments. I really love to have some sort of community spirit going on. But particularly you two talk to each other. Trust me, I watch that all the time. I follow it, and that gives me a kick. What's the new spectrogram graph you use, Alan? Span Plus. It's good, isn't it? Span Plus with a -3 tilt. Remember, these tilts, it's all about the tilt. What would be flat if you listen to Pink Noise? So that's the thing. So I give a -3 tilt, which gives you a representation of the actual frequency. But you just I don't want to get, let's not get carried. Well, what we say now, it's not complicated because you know it. Okay. So what was the question? What's it? So the new program I'm using, which I think is fantastic actually, is Span Plus, which I can manipulate almost every parameter. It's exactly what I was looking for, to represent the frequency response in a way you understand it. It's with the slant, so understand this is not what a spectrogram looks like when it's flat. but it's what we recognise as flat. If we listen to Pink Noise, I can adjust it so that I can compare it to the original track. Yeah, anyway, it's exactly what I was looking for me personally. 03, not 52. How can you mix up 03 and 52? My personal favourite dance, my personal favourite, not just of their collection, but as a singer-songwriter. Neil Sedaka, yeah. We all know isn't he known as The Voice, Mr. Neil Sedaka? Cradle Rose and I used to do an impersonation of this geezer, and I haven't done any of this for shit for years. So I don't know. Cradle Rose and I can't do nothing of this. You know. Sweet Caroline, good times and numbers. I'm trying to do the voice I used to do, but I can do the songs. I love Neil Sedaka. I think it's fantastic. He's a gift for karaoke. Don't get depressed. You got. Do you know what? I am a bit depressed tonight. Yeah, I'm not depressed as some people can depressed, but it was a bit of a downer. As I said, there's a geezer had to go at me because I didn't do an EQ on the micro too. Oh, fuck this! I'm just going to come on here, have a laugh, convince myself that I still enjoy it. Snow Queen, you're one of the people that convinced me it's still worthwhile. So you make a difference in my life. Just know that. Come on, Alan. I'm 23 and I always watch your videos. I don't know what you're replying to. I'm 23. You're just a little baby, and I watch all your videos. I don't know. I don't know what you're replying to. Homie's job. He's retracted again. Berserker. Blonde BL03 is an hi-fi earphone, by the way, and the one audio program. As I said, I'm not into my headphones. For the very reason I've already told you I've got problems with synthesis already, but I do have a collection of headphones. Well, I think are good, but I'm a million miles from where Olive is with his opinion on headphones. It's getting ridiculous, guys. No, not even listening to the track. I'm EQing to preset. It's tweak, export, check, rinse, and repeat. My ears. Listen, this is what it's all about. It's about having your own sound signature. If you want to get anywhere, innit? As a mixer master, have your own sound signature. Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's nothing about flat. It's about having your own signature. I use mastering plugins by experts. Exactly. To give me the tone, I'm like, Yo, Mr. Yo. Oh, I've got. What's happened here? That's the thing. I scroll a bit and I was a million miles from where I was. I don't know where. Oh, I've done all this shit. Oh, I'm sorry, mate, if I've lost any. Oh, here we go. Yo, what's up? Yo, P.O. Yo, geezer, what's up? Hey, what's up? It's nothing. What's the time now? I'll tell you what's up. It's midnight. It's a quarter past midnight. So, I'm thinking, oh, wow, look, you've done it again. You're losing your credibility. Did I have any credibility? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care. I just think the only thing I think is I take too long making my videos. But if I didn't take that long, there wouldn't be the videos I'm making. Is there any point? It's not that I'm not growing. It's that I'm actually growing slower than I was last year. Well, Mr. Techno Audios, he says it's the same thing. The people are growing. The people have already got 1 million subscribers. My problem is YouTube algorithm. It's yes, that. Yes, I want the Google algorithm to get in the MMA ring with a proper geezer and let him kick the shit out of it because it's. Oh look, I'm not monetizing this anyway, so I'll say it. It's fucking shit. Why sing in your hotel room? I've got I practice in my hotel room and then I go out for the night. Yeah, that's what I normally do. So I start a little drink in the hotel room, get the voice in. into gear. And then I go out and do proper karaoke for the night. What audio equipment do you people here use with their speakers? The phone record. Right, that's a bit of a question. I use my iPhone. Oh dear, yeah. I mean, it's like almost slamming your question. It's not. You are very quiet. Am I quiet? Shit. OBS. Turn your volume up. Am I quiet? Right. This is, where am I? -35. If I turn it up, I might get a bit of noise. I'm going to turn it up. All right. He says I'm a bit quiet. I'm going to turn it up. I'll turn it up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be better. Otherwise, turn your volume up, mate. Ventriloquists are probably popular because the judges can relate to the puppets. Yeah. So tell me, Olive, who's your favourite YouTuber? Oh, I love that Alan Ross is. He's very good looking and he talks a lot of sense. And what do you think about Jim Cuddy? He's a load of shit, isn't he? What about D-Lex Wellington? Well, he's alright, but he doesn't really know what he's talking about. Oh, that's very interesting. What about Olive's gadgets? Well, it's a bit weird, isn't he? Oh, I see what you mean. Jeff Dunham is hilarious, but he's not very PC. Ted Terry. How old do you think I am? 30. I think you're 30. Yo, what's happening? Nothing, apparently. I love the motion boom. Big fan. And you're one of the few people that's done the Pro. Like every day I can guarantee you someone will say, but the Pro looks good. It's the motion boom with lights. Oh, no. Have a look at Snow Queen's channel. My voice is so nasally, like you've heard, and it sounds so off in recordings that I don't feel like trying anymore. Remember, he was actually a professional singer and he was recording. They completely changed it anyway. It's okay. If you think how your voice sounds is going to be like how it actually ends up, it's just not like that. My voice is swearing Alan is the best. Swearing Alan is the best. Okay, I'm not monetizing this video. So do you know what? You're saying swearing Alan is the best. Fuck it. Don't swear for the point of it out either. Alright, only swear when I feel like swearing. So I don't. Right, I'm not feeling like swearing. I've sworn multiple times in this video. When you go into YouTube, it says you've got to declare if you've sworn or not and all this bollocks. So I'm ready for drunken darts. I thought he was going to say farts for a minute. Woke's got the board. Do you follow the darts? I love darts. I'm turning 28 this June. He was as old as that. To be honest, I thought he was about 19. 28, you're almost old. Old dog. And none of us are old. Look, don't get sexist out, but if I was being funny, if I wasn't being politically correct, you'd say, you're as old as the woman you feel, oh, a ridiculous joke, blah, 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 blah. But it's the truth, isn't it? Guys and one girl. Is that you? Yeah. So the little boy of the channel at the moment is Thibet Maharinga, probably about 14. I'm a brainchild. Man child, wouldn't I apologise. I've had a number. Alan, stop it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Why are you single, Al? Oh, because I've got these habits. I've had number 1 in the download charts for 3 months and made sweet FA. Well, you've signed a shit contract or something. It's about the music, not the money. Yeah. Wait till you get about my age and you'll say it's a... You can't live on nothing. You can't live on good intentions. It's about the music, not the money. Money would be nice, but to see my track in the charts on the prodigy. Yeah, proper geezer, isn't it? So, what track? So, tell us, what have you got in the charts? What is your track in the charts? And how has it made Sweet FA? Is it because you're getting screwed by Spotify or something? Hey, is it just me, or not a lot of people reveal their actual age on social media? I don't think I've ever said my relationship requires on the social media, so actually I would have to say it's not just you. I do have a reference point because I own around 25 speakers, bad as the rest of us. Many chances to sound pro, exactly, but you're going to, obviously, the more speakers you hear, the more picky you get, and that's really my point. If you only ever hear one speaker, you just love that speaker, no matter how shit it is. What the fuck? Don't they ever wear out? What wear out? What? Who are you talking about? Are they going to last a lifetime or what? I don't know what we're talking about. I do have a YouTube channel. Oh, did you? I don't know. But I'm no threat to you because I do my videos. Well, we'll have to check them out then, Mr. Theobald Maharinga. Oh, well, check him out. I bet he's an Olive fan. I bet he says, oh, check out Olive's channel. Oh, bloody hell, you got 1.5 thousand subscribers. He's not messing. He's definitely French. Let's have a look at his videos. Is that you with the mask? What's that? Interlude to remember. Ooh. You couldn't hide yourself much more than that, could you? I've got no idea what you look like. And one of these geezers, I've got to be careful. You're all trying to take my spot. The unboxing of the JBL Extreme 3. Let's have a look at that. The unboxing of the JBL Extreme 3. It sounds good for him, isn't it? I agree with this geezer. I got no idea what he was talking about. Background music. No, I made a deliberate decision not to do background music. Oh, this is interesting. Mr. Z has commented, and he's supposed to be one of my subscribers. Who else has commented? Oh, Berserker King! Has commented on Mr. Turinga. Oh, they're in it together. You bought the JBL extremely priced. That's my line. It's JBL extremely price free. Is Alan Ross Reviews line. Excuse me. Let's have a look at the replies. 16 replies. As a reference speaker, as everyone know it, to make fun of it and to use it as an outdoor speaker. Burton said, could have got the W King X10 for that particular purpose. No way. I'm buying this crap. I don't want a speaker with no highs. I could have got the W King T9 though, but it's not water resistant and hard to carry around. I also had my eyes on the Circle Rave Neo. By the way, this is all speaker I've reviewed, but its highs are a bit all over the place and unavailable in my country. Berserk King says the highs sound considerably better in the X10-1 version. They are indeed better, but still below average and definitely way below my needs. Mr. Frequency says, I believe that the X10 simply needs a good equalizer. To reproduce the treble, it needs nothing but Mr. Trivet says, I don't think it would be enough. No, I'm sure that is a speaker with the least highs I've ever seen. Its frequency response shows a massive... how did you test that? Where did you get these measurements from? It shows a massive slope after 2 kHz X10 and 4 kHz. No EQ solved that. You would just introduce peaks in a muddy bass mess. Miss Finger says, with the Sony XP500, it's definitely not similar. Just a bit too much 6 kHz. And with 9 to 16 kHz, this speaker needs a push of +5 or 6, depending in the case the harmonic frequencies are then completely available. I would have to test the W King X10 in real life, but based on Alan Ross. One can doubt whether it would actually do anything, as you said. But Alan Ross reviews. I love it. I love it. I love it. Only have one. Who's that? Mr. Dribbits only have 1.5 thousand. That's how they all start, and then they got 20,000 before you know it. You have interest. You have interest in headphones. You talk to me. That's Neil Diamond. Oh, who we? Oh, Neil Sedaka. Oh, you're right. Right. Neil Sedaka. So Neil Sedaka. Oh, I know. Okay, what did he do? Let's know. Neil Sedaka. Come on, without looking up. Neil Sedaka. You got me. Come on. What is his number one? I think. Happy birthday, sweet 16. What happened to that really fake? My little tower now is saddled and laced. I can't believe my eyes. It's just a teenage dream. I bet you that's a Neil Sedaka. That's a Neil Sedaka song, which is what I mixed up. Oh, that, yeah. So we're looking at Neil Sedaka. I bet you I got that right. But what is his number one? Neil Sedaka is number one. Neil Sedaka songs. Oh, Carol, I'm just a fool. Darling, I love you, though you treat me cruel. You hurt me, and you made me cry. But if you leave me, I would surely die. Of course, that's the difference between Neil Diamond and Neil Sedaka. Oh, Little Devil. Hey, little devil, you're always running around. See, I know, I just confuse them. To me, they're almost interchangeable. What are you drinking tonight, my friend? Not enough. WKD, a little bit of Bacardi, but overall, not enough at all. Do you treat your hair? Fuck off. With any specific product? It's the best. It's not a fucking perm. Listen, I can guarantee you. I walk down Benidorm, and I hear an echo of, "I know it's Kevin Keegan. That guy looks like Kevin Keegan. He's not Kevin." Kevin Keegan had a perm. You've probably never heard of him. He was from the 70s, 50 years ago. I'm not Kevin Keegan. This ain't a perm. This is natural. It's a positive. Don't let people get you there. Yeah, it's easy said, isn't it? But we all overthink things. Trolls don't have friends. Trolls don't have friends. No, I don't know. Has there ever been a study on it? 30. That was money well spent. Staying out again. Snow Queen is a woman with a sense of humour. Probably right up my street, to be honest with you, Snow Queen. Thank you, Alan, for your reviews and hiccups. You made it easy to decide if an LG speaker was a good decision as a free gift from work. It was. Did I ever say LG was a good decision? I don't know. Some of you guys make me laugh. Have you been smoking weed? No, I have not. Have you not noticed what I've been doing? It's called drinking. When did you see me smoking? No, I've not been smoking weed. Woohoo! Hey, I'm alive! Yee! How? Alan Ross reviews. He's got a really small channel and nobody knows who he is. He's never been recognised in real life. But hey ho, it's a big deal we see him live. I'll tell you, when someone has said to me, in the real world, in real life, are you that geezer off YouTube? Are you Alan Ross? I will come back and say, I feel like a proper YouTuber, but it's never happened. AR-15, what's that? It feels weird to hear French in your life, in your live. Oui, oui, mon chéri. That's my French. We all do it at school. I probably did about 7 years of French. All I can do is, oui, oui, mon chéri. That's it, I think. Avez-vous un couple? That's about my extent of it. Oh, Carol, way to Amarillo. Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been sitting. Every night I've been. My pillow. What on his pillow? Every night I've been on my pillow, dreaming of Amarillo, the sweet Marie who waits for me. Da la 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 la. I haven't got a fucking perm. I had a perm in the 80s. Now, come on. I haven't got a fucking perm. Kevin Keegan had his perm in the 70s. I'm not Kevin Keegan. As I said, listen, to be honest, my age, got hair. It's fucking awesome. To still be called Kevin, I think it's awesome. I guarantee you, I love going to Pendulum. I guarantee you, if I walk down the Brit main street in Pendulum, you know, if you know Pendulum, you know the old town, the new town. I walk down the new town. Somebody in a stag group will say, that geezer looks like Kevin Keegan. They weren't even born when Kevin Keegan was playing. If you've seen Kevin Keegan lately, it's nothing like me. And he had a perm. It's natural. Nobody is natural. So I either they say, geezer's got a mullet. He looks like Kevin Keegan. But it's not a mullet. I'm not Kevin Keegan. It's not a perm. And I think it's a compliment when they say, LGG is weird. It's all design and sound is weird. It is weird. But, hey, as long as they can put on the side of the fucking package. Look, I'm not going to monetize it. Monetization is going to... This fucking say that fucking is... It's tuned by fucking Meridian. Is it? Is that something they want to say? Yeah, it sounds... Because it sounds shit, innit? So, why they'd fucking want to put their name to that, I have no idea. Dance music. Hugging. Where is the wig? Am I going to do a wig? Right, give me your request. Which wig? Let's see how hardcore subscribers you are. Which wig are you requesting? Do you ever develop any degree of tinnitus from listening now? Of course. Listen, all you twats out there that think it's brilliant to wear headphones because Olive told you. Not only listen, if you don't want tinnitus, use open ear over the head. Open headphones over the ear. If you're not quite sure, use closed back over the ear. And if you really don't give a shit, use in the ear. Use it in ear like Olive tells you with his EQ. You will get tinnitus. If you think you're not going to get tinnitus, you're not going to get hearing issues because you've used in the ear and you've pushed up the volume because you're trying to compensate for the bass that you cannot get from an ear headphone that you get in real life. You're going to get screwed. Find me someone in audio, in music, that hasn't got hearing problems because they've listened to loud music or headphones for too long, and I will say you've proved me wrong. So watching Olive all the time, telling all you guys, use my EQ, my in-ear headphones, but what he's not telling you is you're guaranteed to get tinnitus or hearing issues. Did you ever develop any degree? You're lucky bastard. You are older than me. Who says I'm older? How old am I? Come on, then. You said you're 51. Right? How you trying to keep what? What you think I'm? 96? And having Jerry kills. I'm a bald old fart. Tough shit, innit? My permanent ponytail days. Get a wig. Listen, I'm thinning, right? I'm gonna get a fucking hair transplant. Fuck it, right? Why go bald? So I'm gonna I'm not now, but in the next few months, I'm telling you, I'm gonna look into see what it's feeling like that. And I can't even look at myself in my videos. It's going there. I've always had a bald patch there, but it's got a bit bigger, and I can see it's balding, thinning across there. I'm gonna get these head transplants where you just get the follicles put in. And then I'm gonna say I'm a Kevin Keegan stuntman. I'm standing for Kevin Keegan. I'm not gonna go bald. Well, I may go bald, but I'm gonna hold on as long as I can. You say you're a bald old. Hey, listen. I'm saying, I'm gonna hold on to my hair. And everybody keeps telling me, women keep telling me, well, you can be bald. It doesn't matter to us. Blah blah blah. As long as you're mature all over. For a bloke, it doesn't matter. I don't know if this is true or not. Women tell me they don't mind if you're bald or not. Personally, I don't want to be. Listen, nothing. You're saying you've lost your hair already. That's fine, because you can only do a hair transplant if you've still got hair somewhere, and then they retransplant it. I'm a bald old fart. You're not. You're 51, mate. You're not an old fart. Stop talking like you're an old fart. Get real. You're 51. There's people out there over 100. You're not an old fart. You may fart a lot. I don't know, but come on. 50 is the new 20. You know, it's not like the old days. In the old days, you look at the old films, isn't it? People, they were 15. They look like they're 50. It's different. Look at Sylvester Stallone. I think he's like, was he 70? He looks absolutely fantastic. He can still get shagged by a 30-year-old. So, you know, you're as old as the woman who's still shaggy and all that. And look, I don't know how politically correct this will be in the morning. Blah, blah, blah. As I said, I've not got monetization on this. This is what I truly think. It's different. It's harder for women to get... I'd say for women to get older, it's harder. But for blokes, it's not so hard. As long as you keep in shape, even if you're bald, you've got no hair. It doesn't seem to be a big deal for women, isn't it? Snow Queen, you chip in. Tell us. What do you think about blokes who've got no hair? It just look, just keep in shape. Don't let yourself go. Don't become a fat sob and all that. Listen, it's too late for the hair. But as long as you keep in shape, man, and you'll say, and I'll do a bit of mixing, I'll do a bit of mustard. Oh, really? Anything I know, you can like, yeah, Blur and all that. I don't know. Blur was probably 20 years ago. That's where I'm. Whatever you want to say. You can kid them along. I don't think women can't do that. Innit? Women degenerate a bit more than blokes do. Not as individuals, we don't think like that. I'm already sitting there thinking, I'm screwed. Look at me, I'm thinning. But the reality is, you can get away with a lot more as a bloke getting older and then having a younger girlfriend than the other way round. Come on, Snow Queen, clarify all this for me, please. Where are we? Oh, it's fucking shit. It's so... I don't know. Snow Queen is still here. Still waiting for Anchor to release an updated boom. Yeah, we all are. I want a boombox, Frank. I want a boombox from JBL. I have a cat. Is this a long way? What can you say about the bone? This has got to be low. Way. A note making me feisty girls are the same as chihuahuas. Quality, not quality. Everything, brothers. Of course, I was thinking about you. Worse than cat. It's for competition, mate. Good night. Good night there, and thanks again from David Morgan for tonight's entertainment. Did I tell you, guys? You're entertaining me. I'm sitting there having a drink, trying not to feel like a sad bastard. If you're still here, 12 people still here with me. Apparently, I've had 1,100 people view, but the average view time is 1,100. I mean, come on, seriously. I mean, it's crazy. Although the average view time is 4 minutes. 12 of you are still around. What is it about time? I don't know. For me, it's midnight. Do you know? I mean, I'd rather just do live. I'd rather not do any more. Speaker review. Just see it. I enjoy doing this. Don't do it enough. Just don't want to be an alcoholic. Good night, and then. Well, so good night, David Morgan. I forgot, Alan. What did you say was some of the problems? And then I don't really answer that. I think I've already answered that. A battery discharge. It's 1:45 in France. Says Tribet Mahonga. He does. Apparently, he never needs to sleep. Apparently, he's still up. He's one of the main geezer on my channel. I don't know. I know people make some people moderators, and I should make you one of the moderators. You're a proper geezer and all that and all that and all that. Thank you very much for being on my channel. I don't know if you're still up. 1:45. I'm humbled and I thank you. I never settle for average personally, and we all done this. I don't know where I am, but you like your foot. Yeah, I haven't done all this berserking. I haven't done. Thanks, back. I have less knowledge than you have. No, you don't. Yes, I just have stint of treatment at my local hospital. So this is my social. I'm sorry, Snow Queen. We're going to get you sorted someday. I'm sure. Do you know what? In my opinion, one day you and me are going to have, at minimum, we're going to have a coffee together. It's 1 a.m. in Croatia. Okay. So I have to say goodbye. Well, goodbye, Luca. I think I've already done this. I don't know where I am in this stuff. I just mean rock and roll was brought up on my parent. Yeah, we've done a pretty good voice to be honest. No, I haven't. You sound like literally. I know. I look how far I've gone back. I've done all this. Yep, I bought my motion magazine. I learned everything from you, but they're still close to you. Hey, has anyone tried to... Oh, shit, I'm on Melbourne. Alright, I'm just going to go to the end, guys, because I've lost the plot. I stopped using headphones years ago, and now I use speakers outside and screw what people think. As long as you just don't screw people. Implants, why not good enough for Elton John? Yeah, but have you seen how much they cost? Well, hair transplant painful. Not really. They're done under local anaesthetic. Lol. I'm going raving next month. I'm old. I'm bald. I'm an old farmer fart. You're depressing us. But I'm still having it large. Well, that's all that matters. Yeah, that's all that matters. Are you married, single? Listen, have you got a bird that fulfills your needs, that makes you happy? That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you're bored, whatever. If you've got a bird that, whatever you are, thinks that's great, that is great. I feel like a kid right now. You are a kid, you twat. I couldn't care about a bald patch, just no comb overs. I bet you wouldn't say that Bobby Charlton, innit? I'm also happily married, and she thinks I'm fat, so she says you're fat, you better go on and diet, innit? Dance music. My father was bald by 21, so that's what we call hereditary baldness, and wore a hairpiece. Fair enough. I swore never to do that, and so shave my head and don't care. Irony. You just got to feel comfortable with how you are. My dad now lives in Thailand. I bet he's got a fucking good life, where they worship fat poor guys with money. I think you probably left that out. I know about Thailand. I've never been to Thailand. I know a lot of friends who've been to Thailand, and you could be wherever you were, but have some money in your pocket. Thank you for inspiring me right now to get home and take a few swigs of my Fireball whiskey. Do you know what? I've inspired you to do anything. I feel humble. Why can't we do karaoke together? Give me a karaoke. No, but you must think I'm shit at my singing. This is what I want. I used to be wanting to be a singer. So if never mind. I want people to say do karaoke. I fancy that. People think I can sing. I can't sing. Well, I can sing, but you think I can't. I'm just too old to sing. And by the way, your voice is a muscle. Did you know that? So I don't sing enough anymore. If you don't use that muscle, it's going to wither. You're not going to be able to sing like you used to. So I don't sing enough anymore. Thank you for my father was a bold young, and I still am not. Haha. Maybe he was adopted. Maybe that you was adopted and they didn't tell you. I got my hair and my mother. Okay. You say your mother's hairy. That cinnamon's hot. 6 a.m. Have you not slept? Bloody hell. 6 a.m. When do you sleep? 2 a.m. in France. You're still here. Wow. But I think you two is interchangeable. Berserker King and Cheer Up Mirror. I think you two are like close buddies. I've been told that the hereditary baldness is on the mother's side. Well, I've not heard that, to be honest. I mean, it's hereditary. You change it. So I guess what they're saying is your mother's genes dominate. Really? Honestly, I've not heard that before. Don't think Thailand is a real thing. Listen, if you want women who've got a cock, look, as I said, monetization out the window already. You go to Thailand. From what I've heard, I've not been to Thailand. From what I've heard, sometimes it's hard to tell if the woman you're with actually has a vagina or a penis. So whatever your grandfather's hair was like, so whatever your grandfather's hair was like, my father's lived there for nearly 30 years. What do you mean? So I'm trying to ask him. So whenever your grandfather's hair was, like on your mother's side, my father has lived there for nearly 30 years. What do you mean by real? Are you talking to me? If you're talking to me, I don't know. I don't know. No, into that. Yeah, so I'm glad nobody's mentioned Ukraine. I thought someone's about to say, what do you think about Ukraine? I'm not going to get it. Well, I would do if you was asked me, but I won't get into that. You not said, no, you need to review this, that, or the other. Oh, dear. Well, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Half a bottle. Oh, dear. Maybe I should. I don't know. This is me. So, I don't know. If there's anything you want to ask me, and I'll be able to answer it. I don't know what to say anymore, other than I don't know. Love, peace and love, bruv. Listen, if I was born in the 60s, probably I'd be sorted. If I was born in the 60s, I'd be a lot older, wouldn't I? But still, love. People think I was smoking weed, but I'm not smoking weed tonight. But maybe I've had a dose. I never met my grandfather, but men aren't born in my mother's family. Yeah, good. Lady boys of Bangkok come to Brighton every year to do a show. Never been, but apparently sometimes, yeah. It's scary. It is this thing about. To me, I mean, I do mull over. What's the difference between a man and a woman? To be honest, it's a fine line, isn't it? Sometimes, I know people who think they've been with a woman and didn't know different until they felt a cock. To be honest, as I said, monetization's gone. I'll say it as it is. I've not been in that position. I know people who have. And I do look at women in them. You see them with them. As a general rule, most blokes don't wear makeup. You see a woman with makeup, then we're completely different. It might as well be a bloke. What makes a man and a woman? So she's got breasts, she's got a vagina, and all that. But until you get down there, you don't even know she's got a vagina, do you? So, to be quite honest, there isn't that much difference that defines us. Are you sure your video will not be Yes, mostly because I haven't turned on monetization. I'm not interested in monetizing this video. Anyone who's still interested in what I've got to say, then I thank you. That's all. Right now, there's 8 of us. Okay, I know that's Snow Queen, Thibaut Moringa, probably Dance Music Organisation, and maybe a couple of. So, there's not a lot of people out there. Overall, 1,100 people. I mean, that's unbelievable. 1,100 people have actually tuned in, but not quite happy with what they've seen. Average view time 4 minutes. But right now, 8 people watching. Look, I can tell you, it's 10 to 1 here, and I'm thinking, maybe it's time to go to bed. But I'm quite happy doing what I'm doing, talking to you guys. I'm thinking to myself, if anyone's interested in what I'm saying, you're bigging me up. This not big about the bush. YouTube, I'm not an authority. Oliver's not an authority. Jim Caddy's not an authority. DX, none of us are an authority. We're just people on YouTube. And I'm just having a laugh. I'm just joking. Look, I'd rather sit here talking to you geezers. I don't drink when I'm on my own, as I said. So, I wouldn't drink. I'd go out for a night, but I can stay in and talk to you geezers and feel I'm all right and have a drink, because I think to myself, I'm having a laugh, or I'm cheering myself up. So, are you sure your video will not here? Because it's not monetized, I want you to play a track. So, what track do you want me to play? I did some. What's his name? Someone else's baby, someone else's better. if you looks for birthmarks. All right, come on. What should I play then? Who gives it? Some Lady Gaga. I think. Do you know what I wanted to do? I didn't have enough time. I was thinking at Christmas was to do my own version of. Feeling you out. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Do you know what? It's 1 o'clock. I know the people downstairs and the people upstairs are thinking, we should shut the fuck up. Come on, let's all swear. We don't care. We ain't going to monetize this video. I don't make fuck all on any of these videos. Anyway, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Because if you good night. Oh, good night, Mr. Berserker King. Thank you for being part of tonight. Morpher. Oh, it's a request. Sharks Morpher. You beat a white shout, you be in the night cry, you been outside, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus. I guarantee you, they're fucking sitting down there, because it's in the UK, 1 o'clock in the morning. Is he fucking still singing, that bastard up there? I can't. So what was that? Oh yeah. He was the witch. Right. Oh yeah. Sharks Morpher. That's not Buddy Holly. I'm currently no booze and no snacks. What do you do for fun? You keep enjoying yourself. I'm trying. It's a party. 8 people. It's 13 right now. It's gone up. Now you go out and see 8 people, then catch the plague. It's a party, 8 people. Now you go out and see 8 people. Do you know what? I think you've had more to drink than I have. Or I've had too much to drink and I don't know what you're talking about. But all I know is if Snow Queen's not here, it's not a night out. You're always here. I don't know you even know I'm here. So, I mean, I'm well impressed. And I think if Snow Queen for being here, in some ways I think it's only you and me, to be honest. I think we're destined probably to meet at some point. You do seem to be on my wavelength and all that. Love this track. What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to play some Buddy Holly or something. Or maybe I'm play some more Adam Faith. Yeah, I'll probably shut off. I'll probably shut off myself because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. How long have we been on? Doesn't even tell me. What is chat rate? What's chat rate 2? Because it don't sound a lot. Chat rate. The chat rate of the stream at the most recently available time. Playbacks. The total number of times the video is loaded, including page refreshes and change of camera. Change of camera. What's it on it? This number does not increase. So, I thought zombies supposed to be. I thought you got it in bed, mate. If I want to keep having fun, I need to lose weight. You ain't painting a good picture of yourself. Bald, fat. Your missus runs your life. Mate, I'm telling you. If you was my mate, I'd have to give you some advice. Shut the fuck up or something. Why green skin like Hulk. Why green screen? I don't know, but we all know the Incredible Hulk had green screen. He had to be some colour, didn't he? I don't know why. Oh, do you know what? Green with envy, they say, don't they? I don't know if that's something to do with it. Why? So, my final burp. I'm going to say thank you for watching. Thank you, Snow Queen. You personally. Thank you, T Hubbard, whatever it is, Moringa, classic Buzz Singer King. I mean, you three are the, you're like hardcore. What keeps me going? Snow Queen, to Moringa, and Berserker King, proper people. Berserker King, have troubles to sleep or don't want to live. Leave. Yeah, of course she does. Last time I told her that she ran away with my what? Oh, she's your stepson, right? So you know shit happens. Shit does happen, Mr. Dance Music Organisation. I'm gonna have to check in with you and make sure things are right moving forward. Hey, listen, shit happens. Do you know what? Everybody has issues. Everybody has their problems. There's nobody problem. We look around, oh, he's alright. No. You find out about the person. Everybody has issues. Thank you, Alan. Oh, that's all right. Well, having your missus life isn't such a bad thing. Of course, she's so. Listen, geezers, all of us. Listen, one thing in common. We all have. What is it? Speakers. We all like our audio. We all like music. So let's stick to that. Let's say we'll carry on talking about audio. We'll talk about what speakers we should buy next. We're gonna have grief off our missus, off our geezers. It's gonna happen, isn't it? We're gonna have grief in our life. We're gonna have to accept it. But we're gonna have to say, do you know what? However bad it is, look at the Ukraine. I didn't want to go there. But I'm gonna say it. If we don't live in Ukraine right now, we have a pretty good life. We've got to appreciate what we got. We may be fat and bald and mastering to something other than Spotify. minus 12 laughs. I mean, that's actually quite loud, isn't it? I think YouTube's minus 16, but whatever. Come on, we're all in the same gang now, and Ed, I don't want to leave him. What's that? By the way, what's your next video about? Listen, my next video was going to be about EQing the Micro 2. I have to tell you, there's no point in me putting that out because EQing it was worse than the standard. The reason that EQing it was worse was because you push the 80 Hz, it doesn't touch the 80 Hz, it pushes the upper bass. You lose, when I do the sine wave sweep and I push the 80 Hz, yes, lovely. In isolation like that, pushes the upper bass, the deep bass, lovely. In the real world tracks, when you do exactly the same thing, you get less deep bass, you get more upper bass. So it made it all worse. And then when I thought, right, we'll just compare it to the new firmware. I bricked the speaker, trying to pissed me right off. So quite honestly, right now, I don't feel like doing any videos. I'll do another video. I don't know what it is. I had started doing this Micro 2 EQing. Probably won't put that out because what's the point in giving you a video showing you what happens with the EQ when it sounds worse than default? I love music first and foremost. Speakers is just the way of enjoying it. Of course, it's all about enjoying your life. It's cool. We're working on it, trying to move house. The market is crazy. It's a crazy market, to be honest. YouTube will pull your channel if you talk about current events. No current events. Right, we're going to stop talking about current events. Snow Queen, clued up. She knows what he's talking about. I'm going to say night to you all. I'm going to thank you, the 11 concurrent viewers. I'm going to say you I already said. I mean, there's obviously I mentioned 3 people, but there's 11 of you out there. I don't know who the 11 are. unless you want to show yourself. I thank you all. Obviously, we know Dance Music Organisation, Snow Queen, Harunga, Berserker King. That's 4 of you. I don't know who the other 7 are, but I thank you for being out there. Oh, Wade Christensen, Alan John, a man. I hope I'm a man. And last I looked, I was definitely a man. EQing is a nightmare. You tweet the highs, the lows, the change. That's what I'm talking about. Giving your own signature. That's what EQing's all about. Although it's a terrible time that say country and so much on this. Exactly. Oh, the Mac Geek. Have a good night. I'm going to say, God bless, good night, thank you. I will see you sometime in another video. I don't know when it is. I'm not going to put out the video I thought, which means there will be a gap to my next video. Maybe it'll be the, what's it, Dali Cat shit and all that. It's not shit, but probably not. It's not, I think, not 320 quid worth of speaker, is it? Oh, God, I had more fucking comments. Take care, brother. Thank you. Good night, Turbot. Well, that's a terrible time. Have a good night. Hey, Alan. Yes. Hey, Mike. Right, mate. How you doing? You're a bit late to the party. Another major go. Have a good night. So I'm going to say, thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing my night with me. Trust me, you make a difference to me sharing the night with me. I wouldn't have a drink. I wouldn't drink on my own because that's a no-go for me. But I know I can come on here, have a drink with you guys, and not feel like a sad bastard. I thank you for watching. I thank you, all you hardcore supporters. And as I'm saying this, of course, more comments are coming in. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your hangover. I haven't had I don't think I get a hangover. I have drunk quite slowly. Look forward to catching you. Yeah, thank you. I like it because you're a proper pro geezer. So, when I get a big up, guys, they know what they're talking about. Like you, Mr. Dance Music Organisation. That's motivation to me. Night Snow Queen, as you know. I only wish the best for you. Hey, we'll do this more often. Maybe a live video. Maybe that's all I'll do from now on. I will do. Anyway, guys, I thank you for being one of the 12 concurrent viewers. Take it easy. I wish you all the best. Thank you. I'm going to end the stream. Trust me, you made a difference to me tonight.